the Final Fantasy sound effect that I just did. Okay, let me sit down. Oh, mamma mia. Hello, everyone. Man, I am so happy. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm pretty happy. Like, this week's been going pretty okay so far. It's been a really lazy week, honestly. Also, where are my controllers? Did I set up? No, they're there. Ugh, man. I had time to wake up and everything, so I'm doing pretty good. So I'm like half out of it, but also kind of just like waking up again. Even though I've had like an hour to wake up from my nap. So God, I took like 2 naps today. Jesus, I was like out of it quite a bit today. Oh mama, man. I'll tell you what, Baba. I was quite out of it for a while today. Let me just fix this. Let me just fix this. And then I need to fix this window and expand that, and there we go. But yeah, no, hope everyone's having a great week so far. My week's been pretty okay. It's been quiet for the most part. Been like casually working on some stuff, but overall it's getting into like the holiday season now, and like work is now slow, which is great. So I mean, I only have to work tomorrow, and then I have Friday and Monday off, and then I only have 3 days next week. So we're basically getting into like the holiday season now, holiday period of my job now, which is great because it's always a nice time of year. Yep, I didn't mean to minimize that window. It's good though. It's good. It's going good. I'm excited for this weekend too because Friday we have Shaggy Claws Friday. Oh, I'm so excited for Shaggy Claws. I always love doing the Shaggy Claws stuff at the Wanderer. It is so much fun. You have no idea. And then I'll be chilling this weekend, so it's good. But yeah, I really enjoy Shaggy Claws. But tonight we are taking a bit of a different approach to bartending. One that I don't think I've done before, to my knowledge. Because usually when I do bartending, my bartending tends to be, well, you know, in public instances that anyone can join instantly. But tonight, I got invited to I don't know what that is, a group. But tonight, we are going to be going to the Great Pug, and the Great Pug is probably one of the most popular VRChat worlds ever. Like, it's not the most popular at the moment, but it is a very iconic VRChat world. And we are going to be going there tonight because it is the holiday season. I would very much like to go back to the Great instance. The catch is that we will be in a Friends Plus instance. Now, I was thinking about doing a group instance. But I don't know. I think I'd rather do a Friends Plus instance because then friends of friends can join. I would very much prefer to do a group's public instance because then anyone could join, but it's still moderated by the group. But we haven't gotten to that point yet with them adding that sort of cool feature for for that. So until we get to that point, we are just going to settle with doing a Friends Plus instance. This is only going to be for the Great Pug. Every other world I would go to, I would pretty much just make a public instance, because most of the time they're not going to be like super packed with people aside from the regulars. But for the Great Pug, we are specifically doing a Friends Plus because the Great Pug does get traction, right? Like people go to the Great Pug, and I've had a few encounters in the past, like in public Great Pugs, both when I did early bartending sessions and when I just went there casually, of just running into like crazy people, and I would prefer to avoid that tonight. So we're just gonna do Friends Plus, just to kind of enjoy the scenery, chill, hang out, enjoy the holiday season. Next week, I believe next week's bartending session is gonna be the cupboard, which I'm excited for because they're actually doing Christmas decorations this year. So that'll be nice. And then we won't have bartending the week after that because that'll be the week I take off for break. So yeah, that is our schedule for today, pretty much. So I'm going to go ahead and head on over to the Great Pug. So we are going to head on over there now. Now, like I said, I could make a I never thought about management roles. Actually, now that I think about it, is there a way I can make a groups plus instance? No, I don't think I can. No. Okay. I was thinking about, can I make a group plus instance, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I can't. So anyway, I will head on over there now. We'll see how tonight goes. I'm expecting it to be kind of quiet because, well, I mean, I'm expecting it to be a normal bartending night because, like, I have people that are regulars that are already friended with me. So I'm expecting just regulars to be coming in and then friends of them coming in. So yeah, basically. Oh man, I gotta turn up the world audio. 1 sec. Oh, Nihilus. What you popping? I ain't Nihilus. You gotta wait a second, buddy. I know you guys can like barely hear the background music, which is fine. I just want you guys to like understand like how nostalgic this is to me. The Great Pug was like, I mean, for a lot of like us older VRChat players that started playing back in like 2017, 2018, the Great Pug is like, it was like one of our first like places we went to socialize in VRChat, because this was the world that was popping. You'd always hear the bell coming in, and voila, welcome. God, I've always wanted to come back to the Great Pug and bartend. Like, when I think about bartending in VRChat, I always do think about the Great Pug, because this is like one of the most popular bars, aside from the Black Cat. But this place is literally based off a place in real life, which I thought was really fucking awesome. But like I could never come here because it was like I didn't want to do public instances because of how crazy they were. But now it's like I actually have a chance to, which is awesome. So anyway, I'm gonna start us with the blue status. We are good to go. And I will accept Nihilus's invite because yes, you can join me, buddy. But yes, it is great to be back. I've always wanted to bartend more at the Great Pug. It is a great bar. It's fun. It in terms of like an actual bar, like in terms of like setup, it's good. Like this is a good bar because it's got like a fridge for food. And that's Nihilus. That's Miyazaki actually. I thought it would be Nihilus, but good. Our first patron of the night is Miyazaki. Hello. Yeah, we just started here, so I just got here. I was just talking about being a boomer, that is a VRChat boomer. The Great Pug being a very nostalgic place. So, and there's Ryan as well. If only he had been 10 seconds earlier, he would have been the first. It's good though. Welcome, Ryan. But yeah, like it's actually really great to be back here. I fucking love this place, but I just can't do Publix with it. But this place is awesome. It's. I was just telling Miyazaki, like, a lot of you guys that like had joined in the past like 2 years probably don't know too much about like going to the Great Pug. Like, it's like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but it feels like for people that started around when I started playing, everyone went to the Great Pug, and that was like the place to go for public interactions. And I remember too, because I was in desktop and I sat, I think, in that chair on that stool over there, like in that like whatever those are called on the wall, cubicles. I don't know.
Oh gosh, come here, show you something.
Sure. Also, no big particle effects in this world. Place is way too small for that.
I back in the day liked to sit in this corner over there.
Oh
like,
yeah.
When I was like sometimes when I still had only a few friends, and I just went online sometimes for the heck of it without meeting anyone, and I would sit in the corner there and just listen to everyone around me talk.
Okay, so you know then, yeah. For me, it was either this chair right here, or it was this chair right here, because I would sit here in desktop and I would be kind of like tabbed out, but I would also just be sitting here waiting for someone to come up to me to talk to me. So But yeah, like I would. That was when I was in desktop, because when I got in VR,
To be
like
quite honest, I never expected anyone to walk up to me and talk to me. Like
I had a few times. Oh.
As like in VR, just as in real life, I just don't give off the vibe of someone who likes to start a conversation.
Nice walking.
Thank you.
Are you
Hello.
doing
I
the
speak
infinite
to you.
walk?
No, I mean, I guess I am. I wasn't gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you something.
Okay, well, take your time. No rush. We're gonna be here a while, so.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm always streaming bartending, so.
Wait, always? You have always been. Oh,
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay. I'll be like, okay, I'll be background
Just
cast
kidding.
in here. I'll sit. Except I can't sit, but yeah. I'm in the background. Don't
We're
mind
not doing a show here.
No, yeah.
me. I know.
The only reason we're in Friends Plus is because it's a great pug, so I didn't want to be in a public instance of it unless I could moderate it. So, which I can't
Yeah.
at the moment.
Pugs are crazy.
They are crazy.
No.
Over there hangs
Oh,
the first
there you go.
dollar of the Great Park. It's so amazing.
I should ask Owlboy what the story behind that is. I haven't actually talked to Owlboy since like 2018. I've met him a few times, but
I guess it's just something from the Great Dane. Like I guess they also have a first dollar there
Yeah.
because this place is modeled after the Great Dane.
you know, it still blew
That's
my
possible.
mind
Isn't
when.
the Great Dane near Chicago?
No, it's in Wisconsin.
Somewhere?
Also, it still blew my mind. It blew my mind when I found out this place was actually based off a real life place. Like a lot of people didn't know that for a long time, and then like, it was like, oh shit, it actually is. The second floor and the roost are not based off of IRL places. That's just like I think attachments that Owlboy made. But also I
I
think
see.
oh just okay, good. Your voice is still there. I thought you just actually left.
No.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's based off the actual location is like this like section and maybe the hallway down. I think
Yeah,
down there as
exactly.
well. Yeah.
Well, perhaps there is a staircase, but it's not necessarily.
No, there
leading to
is-
an upper floor of
There is a
food.
staircase, but I'm pretty sure like it might be different. I don't know because I don't think I've ever seen pictures of the second floor of the Great Dane, so we never know unless
Yeah.
people go there.
Is that shield? Is that sign there new? Night View Hall. I mean, I know the top is called the Roost, but I never saw this shield, the Night View Hall, before.
I don't know. I really couldn't tell you because I was so used to the Great Pug that just everything kind of blended in.
I've walked up this staircase 100 times. I never realized that there was a shield there called. And
Have you
that
ever went to
second
the,
floor is called Night View Hall.
You ever went to the Pug Bug site? Because that's like where you could
What the
apparently
fuck?
the Pug Bug. It's like if you want to like report bugs about this place.
Oh no, no, I've never.
Yeah. I've never went there myself, but I thought it was interesting that he had like a website specifically for if you wanted to report bugs for the map. So I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, let me jump on the bar real
Yeah.
quick while we talk. There we go. Oh man, it's good. Like whenever I think of VRChat bartending, I always have like in the back of my head Great Pug because it's like the big bar that a lot of people know. But sadly, I could just
You know
never
what
come
was good
here.
about this bar?
What's up?
There's only this small mirror back there. There's
Yeah.
a big mirror where the mirror dwellers could sit at.
Well, I mean, even if you go into a public instance, you'll still see people sitting over there. Even though you have personal
Yeah, but
mirrors
still-
now,
Nah,
so
but still, because that mirror is so small, most people you meet in the Great Park are not sitting in front of the mirror, but actually talking with each other. And even those who are sitting in front of the mirror are more talkative than I've met in many other worlds.
yeah. Well, there's also the fact that I think the Great Pug these days actually has regulars that.
Did you hear that? Did you just stare at Miyazaki?
What?
Your microphone just had like a glitch. You just said, "Oh yeah, they're all slow." Was this regular thing?
I sadly cannot hear it on my end, but I'm going to take your word
I
for it
wish
because
I
I've had
had
that happen a
I
few
wish I had
times.
that on camera.
Yeah,
That's
but
so
no,
bad.
whenever, like I said, whenever I think of the Great Pug, I mean, whenever I think of bartending,
Mhm.
I think of the Great Pug, and I've always wanted to. Hello, Joel. Also, was that a Roblox character that just walked? Oh, it was Nihilus. Oh, okay. I saw Nihilus's head peek around the corner, and I thought it was a Roblox character. No,
Oh,
but like,
do you know by any chance how to close the door? There's a way to make that solid so people can enter the bar, and I have never found out where that fucking button is.
no, not to my knowledge. I mean,
Hello.
no, I have no clue. So,
I had some different definitely could fuck game and say it.
What?
I had some problems with my PC.
Okay, yeah, take your time.
I see.
Joining here.
If you hold the phone to your ear, you actually
Yeah.
hear someone talking.
Yeah, I know. I know a lot about this place.
Like
Trust
Animal
me.
Crossing.
I've always wanted to put a phone in my map. I just haven't gotten around to it because I just forget. So yeah, no, but seriously though, like this bar, like in terms of actual like bars, like this is a really good one because it's basically like the perfect kind of bar, really. Like in terms of having stuff in the back here and then having it's based off a real life bar, so it's good. So that kind of helps.
This is whenever the Daleks do a recruitment drive where they walk into VRChat worlds and try to like show the Dalek HQ to people and like try to get recruits. They always first come here. And the last time they did a recruitment drive, I think it was something about one of they're always like in different little small groups. And one of the groups dropped the Great Park, really and I'm like, no, I dare you, I double dare you to go to another place now. And Gino was like, okay, well, yeah, you're right. Okay, debugs to anyone who gets to find another fucking place in PC, which is not the Great Park.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean like trying to find another place that is like a PC world that you could recruit in?
Yeah. Sometimes there are like 3 different groups of the Daleks, like split into 3 different groups, and they all go to different instances of the Great Park. I had it. I often come with them to take pics, and I had it that sometimes new people came into the Great Park, looked around, and then said to their friends who came with them, "Man, the Daleks are here too. Let's leave."
Mm-hmm.
So they fled from one instance of the Great Park in order to find Daleks in another instance as well.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I said, like they're like one of my close friends is somewhat a regular to the Great Pug because they'll just go to the Great Pug public just to kind of socialize, like because it's it's nice. And there are like regulars that come to the Great Pug like often. Like if you go to public instances of Great Pug long enough, you'll see people coming back and stuff. So. And also, like said,
told me once that.
Go ahead.
When we were here in the Great Park, and I like asked him, "Yoga, why are you always on orange?" And he says because if I'm green and so many people come to me all the time because he has so many people from the improv thing, even people he doesn't even know that much. He's not like you who's just only picking like the friends when when we get to know someone better. He always friended everyone so they could join the improv better.
Yeah.
And then I told him, yeah, but you do know that when you're in a public place, then the instances where your friends are the ones that are first recommended. It may not say your friend is there, but if you click on the first instance of which is like shown of public instances, then chances are high that maybe there's a friend in there of yours.
Yes, I've seen this before. Funny story. I've had that happen here because I remember going to a random great pub, and I clicked the first one, and it just so happened my friend that was on orange was here, and I specifically remember that. So yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. So hi Tippy, welcome to the Great Pug. Nostalgic, right? I would assume for some people. Like I said, I'm still not sure like who's regulars here who may have been to the Great Pug like a long time ago, but I know Tippy would have been at least because they're old like me. So.
And then they were like, "Oh yeah, that explains why I meet so often people in here." Like,
ironically, I did none of my friends that I met now. I never met at the Great Pug. Great Pug was just kind of a place I went to often when I first started playing when I was in desktop, and then I kind of went to it a bit when I was in VR. But then I started going to other worlds because when I was in desktop, I could just come to the Great Pug, sit over there, and then just be tabbed out while waiting for someone to come up to talk to me or just listening to people. That's what I did. That's literally what I did. And then when I got my VR headset, that was when I tried. I remember too. The first day I got my VR headset, I sat over at that chair and I sat in VR and I sat there for like 20 seconds and I was like, I can't sit here anymore, because I wasn't in desktop. I was in VR, so I had to get up and actually move around and actually like go to other worlds. So that's why like. When I got my VR headset, I stopped like just being in the Pug for hours. I actually went out and did stuff in VR. Also, hi Hero. We're reminiscing about Great Pug stuff because obviously we're here because I wanted to come here this month, but I didn't want to subject you guys to the hardship that is a public Great Pug instance. without being able to control it.
Yeah.
So we are going to be casually hanging out in a nice Friends Plus instance, enjoying the nice minimalistic decorations. It's quite nice.
The Improv Club once did a public improv
Yeah.
games here,
How about it be?
which we did on the stage upstairs, and it was absolute chaos.
Here's some war.
There's
Here you
the
go.
tippy
Some war.
staring.
It's true.
Tippy.
I actually, funny enough, when I first started doing bartending and innkeeping, I remember doing at least like one Great Pug session during the first bartending times. Like, I think it was like December 2018.
Yeah, for a
I swear I
second,
did a
yeah,
Great
thought you
Pug
were
public
you wearing, like,
during
a very
2018.
much
It
like
was
Austrian,
it was okay. It was chaotic.
outfit, because-
Like,
because of
the reason why I didn't go
what is
back
often,
was
put
because
into
it was
hands of,
definitely chaotic. Like, that was
like
just how it
French
was.
people
Like,
who
I would
come
have
out
people
and
coming
say,
behind the bar and just kind of doing what they want to do and stuff. And it's like, all right, fair enough. Yeah. So but like, that's just how Great Pugs are. Like, people are just coming in, and then you'll have people that'll chill and hang out with people, but then you'll have people that'll just be chaotic. And like,
Yeah.
I had a friend. Yeah, well, at least with like other public worlds, it's not like, because like, here's the thing: when I make a public Great Pug instance, I can expect random people to start joining within 10 to 15 minutes. Like, because people will just do that. They'll just go between the Great Pug public worlds, cycle through them. That's just how it
'cause
is.
A lot of people come to this place specifically. Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of people come.
Calm. You got punched, by the way. I'm pointing at you, but my finger wasn't pointing all the way. Tippy did that. Sorry. There you go. My finger is not fully
And
finger.
today, I wanted to tell I began, but then you started talking about something else, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay,
you
go ahead.
before.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Govox once did a public improv session at the stage up there in the
Mhm.
Great Park, and it was absolute chaos.
I'd
It was
imagine.
So fucking chaotic.
Yo, I'm glad you mentioned that. Oh, do you want to keep? I don't want to interrupt you again. If you're going to keep expanding that
No,
story.
No, go on, add to the story.
One of my friends,
Your friends?
well, you know
I
Sam,
don't-
right? You know Shaggy.
Yeah, I know Sam.
I remember he did like a one-off stream here at the Great Pug Public because I think he just wanted to play VRChat that night and did a Great Pug Public with his friend. And I watched the stream, and it was really fun because they were like on the second floor doing a bunch of improv. They were on the stage doing shit, and it was really fun. And then the whole like chaotic pug instance thing started happening, and then like one guy threw a slur, and then that was when it kind of fell apart.
Oh god.
So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about streaming in VRChat. Like, I mean, nobody can complain when you're streaming because literally it's a public, like it's like
yeah,
filming in a public in a public space. You know, it's allowed to film and stream. And
it was
stuff
fun
in
though. It was
public
fun
places.
watching it. Like you can have fun at the Great
but-
Pug. It's
yeah, but-
great.
Yeah. But on the other hand, like you know, like this situation I heard about this once. I read about this once that a streamer was walking through Tokyo and streamed, and in the background there was out of a store came music, and Twitch
Yes.
banned him because of that music.
Yes,
on
I remember
the
hearing
store, which
about
he had
that.
No control over.
I remember hearing that. Well, that's just like the issues of IRL streaming. Like, you're gonna hear copyrighted
Yeah.
music when you go out in public. I mean, like, dude, if I go to a freaking Walmart, like, well, a supermarket in the
Yeah.
U.S., you're gonna hear copyrighted music in the background. Like, they literally
Of course,
play.
yeah.
They literally play like the most popular generic songs. So I couldn't IRL stream
Oh,
at
man,
Walmart.
That is
so.
what every supermarket does here as well. It's
It's just
old.
how it is. Yeah.
Even though the songs are new, it's getting old.
Here, I'll get you guys a drink while we're kind of just chatting here.
Thank
so.
you. Can I get like this voodoo or whatever? the
Voodoo
fuck
shit,
it is?
yeah. I will say, I do quite enjoy the variety of items here at the
Just give
Great
me the full
Pug.
bottle.
Oh, you want the full bottle? I'll just give you the
Give
full
me the
bottle.
full- Yeah, I wanna get drunk.
There you go. Hello, Rex.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
The voodoo brew.
Oh god, it's the furry, huh? Alright.
All right, now to open this shit up.
Furry.
We didn't even say, he didn't even say anything.
Huh?
You. Whoa! What are you being so aggressive for,
the fuck is
Rex?
Going on? Who's standing behind me? Rex, who the fuck are you? Why are you a furry? Why are you a fucking? I don't understand you, so I don't like you. Okay.
Coming off aggressive fun. Let's calm down.
Ryan.
How,
It's
how,
just a
how.
joke from last time.
I know, I was there, remember? It was really funny.
No, I don't think you were there at your own stream.
I probably wasn't there in my own stream, you're right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
Uh,
never see you in your own stream, we only see your hands.
Oh, well, hopefully you don't time out again, yeah. Oh, Tippy and Hero just kind of flying around, there we go, bye-bye. Oh, hey, I think Joel's having your issue, by the way, he just timed out. He just timed.
Well, you know what they say about a cold? The most easiest way to get rid of it is to pass it on to someone else.
That's not
Same
true,
goes
that's
to
not true.
liking.
It's not true.
It is what you say, Bo. It is like a
Don't
it's
pass-
a myth about the common cold.
Yeah, it's a myth, yeah, it's not true, don't do that.
For example,
bad.
if I'm coughing after cold and
Hello,
I'm
Hoa.
hugging Miyazaki so she gets it and then I'm getting rid of it this way.
Yeah, yeah, that's totally how that works. Also, what was it, Rex?
Is Neo okay?
Oh, Nihilus has just kind of been in the corner doing his own thing, so. Joel's screaming agony right now, so don't mind him.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
If I fucking time out one more time, I'm gonna bring the nuke.
Oh, no, that.
Oh, now you know how Ryan feels. Trust me, he's been through it. You should talk to him about that. Get some therapy for that.
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Tippy is now a gremlin.
Let me get you something here. Let me get you something here, buddy. So you can drink something.
You coming?
Oh, match the yellow. I'm
Oh,
drinking
yellow?
something.
Yellow? I got yellow drink back here.
P.
Here you go. Yellow. Piss.
thank you.
This
True.
evening I have an exam.
Well, good luck. Thank God I'm not in school. Woo! Thank God I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done mine too.
Yes.
I have really studied. I have studied a lot. You know what the good thing
Oh
is?
God, Joel, poor soul. What's up?
You know the good thing is? It's a multiple choice exam, so I only have to like XXX the right thingies and.
Oh, dude,
and
multiple
so
choice is
if I wanna-
easy. It's so easy.
Yeah, that's actually easy. And you know what the fucking most funny thing of all is? Even if I mess up the exam, I have another sitting in January, and where I can do it before the next semester starts and still start the next semester without any problem. So even if I mess it up this time, then I have one more chance for free.
Like, if the teacher wants to like really test your skill, they shouldn't do multiple choice. They should make it to where you have to write down the answer. That's when you really have to start
They don't
stressing.
want to test our they don't want to test us because they want at the beginning of the studies they just want everyone to get into the studies for real.
Yeah. Which is why multiple choice is like easy, because most people are better at like seeing the
Yeah.
answer and then recognizing that's the answer versus having to like write down what they think the answer is. So it's true. But you know, I haven't asked you, Rex, how are you doing tonight?
Steampunk is superior to cyberpunk.
Doing good.
That's good. Welcome to the Great Pug.
No options here, so now I'm.
Actually, yes, there is. If you go down the hall to the right in the storage closet, there's options in that storage closet. You'll see it on the wall. Ironically, for some reason, it's in there. Yeah. That's the one thing I found weird about the Great Pug is
Daleks are here. They always end up getting this one Dalek avatar where you can sit on, and then they push people into the kitchen.
yes. I still find it weird he has not opened up the kitchen. It's always been
Yeah, I don't
closed,
know why
but
the kitchen is like accessible, why you can be in there, but you cannot enter it.
maybe
Or
I'll.
perhaps there is a secret to it, like you know, like the secret of how to close this fuck shit off, how to that someone can open the kitchen too if you want to.
No.
If you-
I mean, now you're thinking about like the
No,
basement
that's
entrance. I
not-
mean, you've got the basement, you've got those collectibles here. I personally kind of like those,
Wait,
like
wait,
the.
wait, you can get into the basement of the Great Park. There's a basement.
Oh yeah, there's always been. It means I can tell you about it.
How do you get into the basement?
I think it used to be that you would get this pot. There was a pot in this map you could pick up, and it would like glitch you into the door. And there was an actual basement you could walk down to that had a portal at the bottom of it that would take you to like a random, like this one world that was odd. That pot, that one, Hoa has it.
Down there
The
during
Mr.
Halloween.
Whiskers thing.
Yes, the Mr. Whiskers thing. You want to show Ryan because he's gonna be curious now.
There really is a basement.
Who needs the history lesson?
All right, Ryan, history lesson time. Here, come here. Hoa, teach him.
You can also slow down.
Show him how it works.
Oh,
I like how it
Alright,
says.
so once upon a time, way back when in 2017, we had a thing called Mr. Whiskers.
Oh, God,
It was a
yeah.
whole VRG. That happens. So follow me and I'll show you step by step how it used to work. You come over
Oh,
here.
wait, let's
behind
all
the
explain it to
bar.
me. Stop that, Tippy. Alright.
No, the pot had nothing to do with it. There's supposed to be an empty cup somewhere here.
Not anymore though.
There's
I doubt
like a
it.
specific glass you need to. Okay, fine. I guess.
I mean, Mr. Whiskers is dead. Remember, it's been like 5 years.
Look, I don't know how it actually ended.
I have no clue either.
Give him some hope.
I got past
you know, like,
one
you know,
step.
get-
Or a few
yeah,
steps.
Oh, I got
One entire step.
You might as well just.
Anyway, I
glitch
don't
into-
know where that thing is, so we're just gonna play pretend. So we're gonna take this cup over here.
Oh.
And we'll take it.
Man, that is such an
all the way
empty cup.
back
Look
to
at
the
that
back
empty
room.
cup.
Pretend this cup
History
is
lesson.
empty. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the-
You go to this good old faucet here. You fill the cup.
It's a local
And
faucet,
then
but
you
yeah.
drag this bad boy upstairs.
Okay.
All the way upstairs to the 3rd floor.
Options menu, by the way, if anyone needs it. God, this is nostalgic. I remember doing this. It's a long time ago.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello, Jimmy. We're
How
doing a
did
history
you-
lesson,
how did
Jimmy.
you
So
miss this
we're
thing?
doing a history.
Howard needs to give tours.
Why am I teaching it? I don't know.
Oh God, yeah, the roost. Here we go.
Worst teacher.
I'm sorry for anyone who's behind me who has to see my ass in their face. I apologize.
So what happens then?
I do have a pretty big dumpy, so
I mean, I know
Yeah.
the rules.
that's Tippy. I'm sorry, Tippy. You have to see my ass. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot about the effigy. Yeah.
The flaming Christmas effigy that shows up for some reason. Anyway, you take your,
Yeah, like
your cup that you filled with stuff. Yeah, exactly. And then you water this flower here. Now, if you were on desktop like I was, you would struggle to get this flower out of the vase. Like, really badly.
That was a long time ago. Yeah, you were
Had
still on
some
desktop
kind of
back
funky
then.
collider. Yes. But yeah, you grab this flower, you bring it down 1 floor.
All right, boys. Everyone back downstairs.
So pretend
Can we
there's a
just-
flower right
can,
here.
can we just respawn?
No, we have
No,
to.
because we are not going back to spawn. We are going to the 2nd floor.
Well,
It's more genuine this
still be
way,
fun to
Ryan. Oh, he
respawn
wants
and
to
then
do
go
a shortcut.
down.
He wants to respawn. No.
No, I'm speed running stuff when I'm with Carbon.
You know, that's
So
honestly
we got
true.
the flower, and we shove it into this pot right here. Now, there used to be a phone here, I believe. There used to be a phone here that would ring. Yeah, grab that
So
bad
is
boy.
that pops up when you put the flower in there. Okay.
I actually
Oh
don't
my
remember.
god. How long did this? Oh my word.
It didn't take that long. But yeah,
Okay,
you
and
pick
then
up the phone,
pick
you
it up,
bring
yeah.
it back downstairs.
Oh, I just want to drink some water. God damn it.
And then you would put the phone back into its thing, the little whatever. the fuck,
okay.
and that would open the door.
Yeah, and there you go.
I see.
Wow.
Okay.
And then
Let
you
me-
go down into the basement. You grab your steak dinner because there's a steak dinner in there. Let's see if we can still get ourselves.
Although the pot was used to actually just glitch into the door. I don't know if it works anymore because of Udon though.
Yeah,
That's the
pot used
thing.
to have a funky collider. But
Yeah.
It used this to glitch through walls.
I don't think you can anymore because I think Udon makes it hard to.
Fine,
Yeah.
They fixed.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
But you know what we do have? We got good old Rajang here.
Yo,
with
I
his
found a
funky
fucking MP3 player.
Oh, oh,
Bullshit.
good job. We could use that, I guess.
Man, who pulled out the iPod Nano? My god.
We
Just
got-
gotta put
Oh no,
this here.
that's the.
Oh, hey Ryan, do you want to go in the basement? Tippy's glitching you in there. Here, sit on their head. Oh no, wait, like watch. Yeah.
Hey, the tippy.
Hold on.
All right, here I'll go in too because I would like to see
So wait.
personally as well. Actually, oh, I haven't been down here in a long time. Yeah, there was just a whole ass basement down here, like legitimately.
Oh my god.
But there's like nothing in here right
Well,
now.
there's never been
This is
anything.
So
I'm here
cool.
during a Halloween
This
event.
is still so fucking cool.
Yeah, actually, I kind of like how this basement looks, honestly.
We found the steak dinner.
Oh, there you go. Here, we gotta bring back up the Hoa. So,
What the fuck?
Oh
I
god,
can't
the steak dinner.
Has
It's
this
Oh, yeah.
always been down here without
yes,
without
it has always
reading
been
the
down
wheel?
here.
Huh.
It's just you never could get down here unless you glitched. So, all right, boys, I'm heading back up.
Well, I mean, or you did all this bullshit.
Jimmy,
Hello.
Oh.
I am out. Oh, I've turned into a goblin. Okay. All right, you guys going down there. I've already seen it, so. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? I'll come with you
Vanya
here.
has decided to pop in. Well, okay.
Who popped in?
Vanya, we're in the basement.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Hello, Vanya. Hello. Sorry, don't mind them. They all glitched into the basement. So, yeah, you guys are good. You can keep going. They're in the basement right now. They glitched down there. But yes, there is a basement, actually. So, it's pretty good. We were just talking about old Great Pug stories, and the basement got brought up. Actually, if you want to go down there, you can sit on Tippy's head, if you can see their avatar.
That's not Tippy, that's me.
That's Hoa. I don't know if you can see their avatar, but they have a chair. In case you want to go into the basement. You don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, I don't think they want to go in the basement, Hoa, so I think you're good. Oh, Hoa, you're good. You can, you can, there you go, you're good. Hello, Fake. I'm doing good. Oh, yeah, but yeah, we're doing a Friends Plus Great Pug session because, I wanted to bartend at the Great Pug during Christmas, and, you know, I thought it'd be a lot more smooth if we just did a Friends Plus instance versus public, because public can be kind of crazy, so.
Hello there.
How'd you enjoy the basement, Ryan? I'm surprised you never went down there.
Yeah, it was a basement.
I keep forgetting this place had like very like simple puzzles that like you just it was like once you knew how to do it, it was easy, but like it was just finding out how to do it that was the hard part. Like, oh, I need to take this glass, fill it with water, go water the plant, take the plant to the pot, and then get the phone, put it in the thing, and then it opens the door. Like, who's gonna know that without someone telling them?
I don't know how anyone ever figures these things out. Like, people just spend way too much time.
Hero, it's the same reason like secret hunters in World of Warcraft find stuff. They're just really good at it. Like, there's a bunch of secrets in WoW, like with models.
They just spend all their time going around looking for shit.
If I ever added a secret to the Wanderer, I would just say I've added a secret, and then I would let you guys figure it out. So, okay, clean up back here. But yes, I could gaslight you guys into thinking I actually added a secret, and you'd be like, I can't find it. And I won't do that though. I'm not that evil. I'm not that evil. So, hello, Joel. Welcome back. Hope everything is turning out well so far.
Maybe I'm alive or maybe I'm not. I don't know.
Well, we'll see in the next 5 minutes, depending on if you disconnect or not.
You can now enjoy this nice steak dinner.
That's I was gonna say chicken dinner. That's actually a PUBG reference, but no, it's chicken dinner, not steak dinner. Oh God, I dropped my voodoo.
I will send you to Jesus.
I like this place. I wish I could bartend here more. If I can do group public instances, I may start making the Great Pug be like a regular place I come to, because I very much enjoy coming here. It's a lot of fun. I want to talk to Owlboy again. Whoa, that was a sound effect. Oh, Ryan's outside the window. Crazy person detected. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Crazy person outside. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what also, yeah, sorry, Fake Kazoo, if I didn't say hi. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I am doing good myself. I am here at the Great Pug, which I've always wanted to come to. And yes, for anyone who doesn't know what Mr. Whiskers is, it was like, how do I explain what Mr. Whiskers even was? God, that was such a long time ago. Mr. Whiskers was like a multi-map collaboration between different creators, like pushing this like mystery narrative about this character known as Mr. Whiskers, who would go from like map to map and terrorize it. So the Great Pug had something from Mr. Whiskers. Gaia Knight had something from Mr. Whiskers. I forgot what else had Mr. Whiskers. What other maps did Mr. Whiskers stuff? I totally forgot. It was Gaia Knight, Great Pug.
It was like a mansion looking.
Yes, the mansion one.
Mansion.
I just remember Great Pug and Gaia Knight, because I remember the Gaia Knight one, like everything was on fire for some reason. That was fun. Well, Bonnie's having fun. That's good. Yeah, no, the Gaia Knight one I remember, because I remember getting invited there, I think. I can't get up. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, you can jump, but most these bars are notorious for not letting you actually stand on them. They just always have been like that in the entire game history. So unfortunately, if you're short, you're kind of disadvantaged. So personally, if I could talk to Owlboy, I'd be like, hey, you should totally put like a collider that like raises a bit more so that small people can get on the bar. But I imagine he wants it to be more like realistic because this is based off a real life place, by the way. So the Big Pug is a cool world. I just don't play it much because my PC can't run public instances. Fair enough, Kazoo. I completely understand. I have friends who can't run like instances of more than like 15 people because they just die. So I completely understand. Also, this map is a PC world, so it's optimized. I know Owlboy has spent a lot of time optimizing this place, or at least he's tried. Like I know the occlusion culling is quite on point with this place, so. I don't know what Rex just said. That was really funny though. Monkey, it's Donkey Kong. Yeah, it's Donkey King Kong.
There we go.
There you go. Now you look better. I'm getting flashbacks to old Great Pug days. Oh man. Hee monkey. That's good. Monkey. You know, I just realized now that we have earmuffs, this map is definitely a lot better because now I can just kind of like earmuff my way into like only being able to hear people next to the bar and not like over there, which is awesome. I used to not be able to do that because you'd have to listen to everybody in one spot, but now it's like, oh my lord, it's so much nicer. It's good. It's good. That's Tippy for ya. Yep. Great Pug is a cool world. I have a few interesting stories. Ah! You hit him with the water. Good job. Oh man. Whoa. Don't throw everything. Not the steak dinner. We went through a lot of effort to get that. We had to go into the basement to get it. Even though it looks identical to the other two steak dinners we have in the water. Technically speaking, this is like no different from the ones we have right there. It's just this was in the basement, so. Is that uncommon, Ryan? I don't mind two mates. I quite like mates, honestly, if you ask me.
I have a post-traumatic experience with mates.
Oh, I feel like you told me that story. So where did that cup just go?
I steal all your rare prisms.
Oh, you might want to go see a doctor for that, Joel, if your head is broken. Doesn't sound like a very healthy thing.
I'm literally not.
You are correct.
What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know, Joel. You're kind of crazy. You're crazy. Hello, what's up? I don't know. It sucks for you. I have no primogen, whatever that currency's called. I don't play Fate Grand Order.
I'm stealing all your prism.
I don't have prism. I never played the game.
And then what am I sucking right now?
I don't know. The ether?
Never mind. Don't answer that.
Whoa! I saw a blue cube for a second. That's spooky.
I'm gonna suck prisms out of Donkey Kong's ass.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's Saint Quartz from.
Yeah, it is Saint Quartz. Yeah, it's. I would know because my friend went by the name Saint Quartz for quite a while.
Yes,
So you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah. He would know. Also, lovely Christmas outfit, Vanya. I like it. Looks good. That's actually a good Santa hat too. I like the Santa hats to have the ears on them because they fit the characters to have ears. So I don't think it's prisms. Yeah. Great Pug's good. Fun fact about the Great Pug. Owlboy, the guy who made this map, actually helped me a little bit with the Wanderer. So when you walk through the door, a sound effect plays here, right? He told me how that worked, and he told me how that like worked when I talked to him a bit, and that's how I was able to set up like the bells ringing in the Wanderer when you spawn in. Like it's basically because Owlboy taught me how to do it, so it's good. I keep looking over there to see if anyone's talking. Yeah, I had some.
Donkey Kong monkey just said, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
It's true. Oh, yep, there's the bell. That's hello, Gold. Welcome.
What the fuck? What? Man, this is what it looks like when someone bunks my fucking head.
It's true. It's true. Getting bumped. Oh yeah. So the do not serve board, I don't know what the army picture is because that's been there since even before 2018. Like that was like here when I started playing in 2017. So that must be like a super old reference. But then obviously we have the Knuckles because I mean, if you've played VRChat during that time, Knuckles were everywhere. So yeah, Uganda Knuckles, do not serve. Because that was added later on. So because I was in the Great
Why
Pug.
is there not a picture of the cat parade? You know, that Neko parade.
What you mean those like
walking around everywhere
with the marching band? No, because they're
with the trumpets.
because they're nice.
Remember, like in that one Lucifer world. I know. Well, what was it called again? Anyway, in that one bar world which we were.
No,
I
but
think it was a Lucifer world actually.
well, no, because
It's,
the marching cat
Lucifer
bands,
Morningstar world.
the marching cat band were actually nice. Like Uganda Knuckles were much more like numerous and a lot of like it was kind of crazy.
Oh, so I thought there's just that. I thought it's just a joke with the do not serve, and there's just like phenomena being put up there. But
No,
okay,
it's
these actual
yeah.
assholes. Okay.
Well, I mean, if you were around with Uganda Knuckles, it was a mixed bag. Like it was funny, but then sometimes it was kind of
Yeah, I
crazy.
know
So
they were a pain in the ass. I only know from
Oh,
one
bye,
lore event
Joel.
of the Dalek HQ where Jonas got kidnapped by the Knuckles and the Daleks had to save them.
spooky.
You heard me. Yeah, Jonas got kidnapped by Knuckles.
Must have been a skit that people had with raiding army men to make them not serve. Yeah. Yeah, Army Guy is ancient lore. I don't know much about why he's on there, but I at least know why Knuckles is on there. Because I was playing VRChat when that phenomenon happened, so I know all too well. I remember seeing it in person, so.
To be fair,
It was basically the meme of the day back in like early 2018, because it was blowing up. Yeah, the ones you see now are to say, no, Knuckles at this point is pretty much like dead as a meme. It's been dead. Like this, it's like the same energy and phenomenon is basically gone at this point. I mean, it basically died mid 2018, essentially, like any other meme. I mean, it still like has its imprint on VRChat as a whole, but I think just in general, it's you know phased out. So it's not bad. So I don't think I can manage making a world. Avatars confuse me enough. Yeah, I mean, I do have my own world. Yeah. It took me quite a while to get into world making. It's definitely a lot of learning and kind of like experimenting. I mean, I do worlds and avatars. Yes, James Ski. Well, it was. I don't know if it was James. I think James Ski might have made it popular, but there was that one video that was like, I don't think it was published by any sort of big YouTuber. It was just some random guy, I think, who made a video with Uganda Knuckles, and that was the one that like got blew up. I think. I don't remember. I don't even know if it's still up at this point. I hope it is. That video got crazy. I was like, what's that sound? I was like, oh, it's my air vent blowing air. Sorry, my air vent's like right there, like down below my bed. I was like, what's that sound? That's my air vent. Oh, the hustling, the hoo-has again. True. I should try and talk to Owlboy again. I think I still have him friended, maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually talked to Owlboy since 2018, but that's because like we have like different friends groups and we're usually not like in proximity, you know, in terms of friends groups and stuff. So I'd have to actively go out of my way to join him. Yeah. It'd be nice to talk to Owlboy again though, honestly. Oh, God, sorry, I saw you walk up. I didn't see Tippy walk up. Hi.
It is a magic trick.
Oh, it's that booth avatar. It looks good. I still have those 2 booth avatars I need to buy. I've been wanting to. What? Oh, it's
all of a sudden you just turn around. You talk to TP occasionally. All of a sudden you turn to me. I still have those.
Yeah, I still have. Yeah, I mean, I could show you what they look. I mean, I still have. I want to buy this one. What? Oh my God, you bastard! I knew that was gonna happen when I looked down and saw your finger fucking pointing at my chest. You bastard! I fell for that like a fucking bag of tricks.
Boo to me? Did you just say boo to me?
Wow, he turned into a creature. He just growled. I heard that. No, don't come back here. I can't help you. Well, oh God, I thought you had ass cheeks for a second there. I was like, oh my lord. It scared me. God, I love how casual the music is. I'm sorry, you guys are doing your bit there. What the? Was that you? Oh. Who's spraying water in my face? God damn it. And already thinking of Caked Up? Yeah. I like Caked Up, though. I saw some really caked up avatars of VCat, though. Oh, my lord. It's true.
What? I'm scared now.
You should be. You should be. I think. What's up, Shadow Demon?
What is the story about that wedding cake over or birthday cake over there?
Oh, that's just like I think Owlboy updates it every year during the birthday of the Great Pug. So like I think it should say like how old the map is, and then when the map turns like another year, he changes the cake to say like the next number. Maybe I don't know if he actually updates anymore. I think last I saw it was at 2. I don't know what the number is now, but it should be like
it is the half of 2 because it's half eaten.
Oh yeah, so he probably hasn't updated it since the 2nd anniversary of the Great Pug, so that's probably why. Also, the first dollar, this is a reference to when the map first went public, by the way, because the map went public February 6, 2017. So.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense.
I should probably put a first dollar up for my map as well. That's actually not a bad idea. Also, he has a bartending license in this bar as well, which is actually good. So, I still need to do that, by the way. Put a bartending license.
Oh yeah.
I actually wanted to get a bartending license, but it's a lot harder than it sounds. So, also hi Yokai, Hikari. Welcome to the Great Pug. The Great Pugs. Yes, we are at one of the most iconic VRChat maps in history. I am not bar certified. I am not. This guy, however, is bar certified.
Fantastic.
Actually.
Also, hi Tippy, I love your outfit.
Oh yeah, it literally.
Okay,
it literally says Owlboy in the metaverse on the license. So yeah. In fact, actually.
I have like no idea how to work with like already made models.
Fermented malt beverage and intoxicating liquor license. Okay, if that's what it's called, Who's calling me? What's up? What you want? That's a rude way of like addressing someone who picks up the phone.
I will kill you.
Here, I'll do my business intro. Hi, my name is Wildclaw, and I already forgot what my business intro was. I totally forgot that the phone rings occasionally. I don't know who this is, but you got the wrong number.
Claw?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
How dare you hang up to me? Why you hang up to me? What the fuck?
Why would you call me when you're literally in the building with me? Just trying to come over here and talk to me.
I don't know. I just.
Also, all I heard was, and I couldn't tell what they were saying. So.
Wait.
It's spooky.
Welcome to Wuggy's Boogers.
And this isn't Wendy's Burgers. This is the Great Pug.
No, I said Wuggy's Burgers.
Oh, I get it, because it's Hello Wuggy from what's that show? What's that? From that Poppy Playtime. Yeah, that's shit like the Battle Pass.
Fucked game that I never would play ever again.
You should watch their animated show. I think you'd quite like it. Not kidding, you good.
Animated show? No, fuck that one.
Alright, give me the phone. There you go.
Yeah,
Give me the. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so the phone just automatically goes back when you're done. Okay. That's actually genius, actually. So people can't lose the phone. It just automatically gets teleported back when you drop it. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the Halloween update ourselves. It is here and gone. Yeah.
Of course, I'll be home at 8. Don't worry.
Fuck you, Mom! Fuck
No,
you! Fuck!
His name is Wildclaw. He's very nice. You just heard him. Yeah, don't worry, Mom. I'll use protection. Okay, bye, Mom.
I was gonna do like the funny joke where it's like, drop the soap! Or like something like that, but something like that. I'm stupid.
It's this meme where like, hey guys, please be quiet for a second. It's my mom on the phone. Okay.
Yeah, and then he's like, oh, yeah, yeah, basically that. So that's pretty much what I would have done.
Basically basic.
It's wine.
How late is it? It is late.
It's Wednesday. Ironically, I don't have to work Friday, so once I get done with work tomorrow, I'll be much clear. So I have a long weekend this week because I have Friday.
Wait for Shaggy Claws.
Yes, me neither. I cannot wait. I'm so excited for it. I gotta talk with the man himself to make sure. Yes, It is that time
Well,
of
didn't
year
you say that
again.
he might not be able to.
No, he
come
is.
to the-
He's
to
confirmed
this
with
year?
me. He'll be
Oh,
coming
he
this
is?
year. Yeah.
Oh,
mhm.
well, great.
This Friday, and he said the time frame was like 11 to 12,
I'm
11
coming
p.m.
also this
He
year.
said this Friday during the last hour of innkeeping, is what he said. So I'm assuming during the last hour of innkeeping.
The last hour.
Yeah.
Does he want to kill me?
I'm sorry. I might tell him to try and come earlier. So we'll see. Because I think he wanted to do some stream stuff first. Oh, Jam's here. Hello,
As I
Jam.
said, I have as I said, I had last week and this week off of my Friday shifts, of my Saturday shift, so I can actually stay for a very fucking long time.
Yeah. Well, we'll definitely be doing Shaggy Claws this Friday, 100%. I have to go like update the map for a few minor things in preparation for it for Friday. So I'll probably let you guys know when I update it so that you can like pre-download the map so you don't have to sit through downloading it again. So.
Yeah.
Because there's a few things I like to do in prep of Shaggy Claws. So hi, Jam. Welcome.
I think I know what you mean.
Ah! Welcome.
You mean the torture chair, right? For Shaggy.
Well, anyone can sit in the chair right now, but I'm gonna make it to where like you have only me and Sam can click a button that enables that chair, and then I also need to
Oh no, I meant
something
in the
else.
basement, the torture chair.
No, we don't have a torture chair in the basement. I am working on redoing the
If we shoot him
basement.
down.
Yeah, if we should, yeah, sure. I am redoing the basement for the Wanderer. I posted a work in progress screenshot of that, but it's coming along okay so far. I just need to start polishing out details and stuff.
I've very rarely been in the basement, but the first time I ever came to the Wanderer, I thought you guys were like some sort of medieval tavern roleplay stuff, and so I came in an actual knight's avatar from Dark Souls. And then Carbon recruited me to go on a quest into the basement, and I thought that was just what you regularly do. I didn't know back then that you were normally just sitting around and talking and having fun together. I thought that you were actually role-playing like this. And so I went into the basement. I was on full roleplay mode as a knight. And then we like explored the basement and the mines under the Wanderer, and then we came back up, and I was very cringely saying to you, the basement hath been cleared.
And I was like, thanks.
That now I'm so cringe.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
I cringe so hard.
I appreciate
Hey,
Poggers.
Lawful, were you there when
so
Stefan
silent
what
for a
the hell this thing is?
No, but I've always assumed it's just a fruitcake, or something like that. Well, it's
Supposed to look at the fruit.
well, it's vegetables actually. It's like a vegetable cake or something like that.
Fruit in a cake.
I just assume it's lasagna.
Yeah.
Well, okay, well,
What this is?
the tomato.
This is not lasagna.
Oh, you know what it is, then?
What? It's like some Wisconsin delicacy. I don't know. I mean, I
Some
wouldn't.
sort of cake, but this is not lasagna.
No, it's not a cake.
That's a goat upstairs.
That's the point. It's not actually a cake. So I think it's just lasagna that someone put frosting over.
Then it's very moldy.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's pretty scary. No, I mean, like, it's got cucumbers, it's got a tomato, it's got black olives. I kind of might side with Hero on this one. I'm pretty sure that might be like meat and cheese as the actual layers, and then I don't know what I don't know what the icing would be. I assume it's like cheese, I guess. So this would be like a cheese, like Wisconsin cheese thing. I don't know.
Weird as fuck.
Yeah, it could be cream cheese. Which
You just destroyed my
either
world.
way,
This has
it's
always
disgusting.
been cake for me. Why must you destroy me like this?
I'm sorry.
Because it's funny.
Meanwhile, we've
Someone
just
should
got
see the world burn.
ravioli
I'm going
here.
to disinfect my.
Hey, at least he has a sink
How do
back
I-
here. You can't actually wash your
How do I
hands.
do-
Yeah, there you go.
Have lasagna for dinner on Christmas. That's gonna be a good.
Dude, fuck, my mom likes to cook me something for my birthday, so I might either recommend spaghetti or lasagna, and I kind of want to do lasagna now.
Catch this.
Lasagna is good.
Lasagna's great. It's amazing. I fucking love it. Also, hello there, Sans. Welcome. Sorry, it's voice in my head. I'm so excited for this weekend because I took this Friday and I took next Monday off, so I have a 4-day weekend, and we do Shaggy Claws on Friday. Which I'm excited for at the Wanderer.
Monster.
So,
I hope I have next Friday off.
well, we're doing Shaggy Claws this
because on
Friday, but
Saturday
yeah.
I go to Unfortunately, I don't have this Friday off. But I know I go.
I do.
I go home for Christmas next
That's good.
Saturday, so
I'll be home.
Yeah,
I
we-
won't be here for a week.
Yeah, we've always traditionally done Shaggy Claws like the week before Christmas, usually. So, because it just works out better. Because most people are gonna be like gone sometimes for Christmas. So
Yeah.
whatever like Friday session is right before Christmas, that's usually either just canceled or we still do innkeeping. So we'll see. But I'm excited for. I always enjoy Shaggy Claws. It's always a fun time. So, indeed.
Especially since they always try to shoot him down.
That's the fun part. And then I might have to tell people like, I don't mind when people try to shoot him down outside. That's perfectly fine. But when he's inside sitting at the chair, we just kind of want that to be what's happened. Because I know we had a few bits last year that were kind of like disruptive, I would say, which they were funny, but trying to avoid that.
To abduct Shaggy Claws.
Yeah, like I would like to try and avoid that. Like it's funny, but at the same time, I'd like to just have this go smoothly because it's like a once a year thing. It's funny, so
Yeah.
so I'll have to like announce them.
The very last person, then they could probably like abduct them and take them to a slave.
Well, maybe at least during the majority of it, I'd like people to not do that. Just be, if you want to get in line and tell what you want, you can do a bit when you're talking to them. Not like Carbon though, where he tried to beat him up. That's I'm gonna say no to that. I have to let Carbon know not to do that again, even though it was funny.
No fighting Shaggy Claws.
Did Carbon beat up Shaggy Claws?
Well, that was his whole memo last year.
He tried to like beat. He was like a big orc, and he just tried to
Yeah, I
attack him.
remember that.
It was funny, but I'm gonna try and avoid that this year because I told Sam, I'm like, all right, we'll have a nice smooth experience. You won't have to worry about someone that's like that, like, because like when you're doing like improv like that, like it's like you don't know what to do because like we're just doing Shaggy Claws, but then something comes along and it's like, well, he doesn't know what to do,
Yeah, it's not like he was prepared for Carbo's skit.
Yeah.
So you had to do improv on top of improv.
You should tell Carbon beforehand.
Oh no, I'll tell people in the Discord like, hey, we have a nice experience. You could shoot him down if you want to, but once he's in the building, he's safe, like baseball, and then you can shoot him when he leaves.
Yeah,
you can shoot
he
him.
made it inside. He gets to live.
Yeah.
Until he's outside again.
And then he dies. It's true.
He
It's
made
true.
it to the non-combat zone.
The non-combat, yeah, exactly. The non-combat radius around the building.
The non-PV. Yeah, he made it to the non-PvP area.
Mm-hmm.
The PvE only instance.
Ugh, man. You know what's also nice? VRCon starts Friday as well, actually.
Yeah.
So I will try to be at VRCon this Saturday. At my booth, ideally. That would be what I'd like to try and do. Hopefully they didn't fuck up my booth. I submitted my booth and it looked like it went through properly, and I told them exactly what to do with the materials, and they said they got it correctly. So I'm hoping they didn't do anything bad to it. We'll see. So
First they had VCAT, and now VRCon happening like literally right after.
yeah, well, because VCAT ends this Sunday, which I've the only thing I haven't done with VCAT is the Quest Worlds, which I may try to hit those up like this weekend, honestly, if I can. But otherwise, I've seen pretty much all the major PC ones. I have 2 avatars I might look into buying. With
To be quite honest, I'm never that interested in VCAT. It just makes me lag out, and there's no.
Yeah, it depends on your PC, but especially the corporate worlds. The corporate worlds will lag the shit out of you if you're with a lot of people. It's just they don't really optimize it that well because corporate stuff. What the heck was that? Oh, Sakari. But I have Hilma, which some of you probably saw me using during VCAT. That was the cat one. This one, I wanted to buy this one. This one was nice. I wanted to like look.
I saw you having that on.
I wanted to use I wanted to look at the topology and stuff. So it just looks nice.
My god, you're so fucking small.
Yeah, it's a small avatar. For some reason, it's just tiny.
Usually so big.
And then my other one was, where was it? Not Twerking Among Us, please no, please God no.
There's a Jimmy. I was wondering where the Jimmy went.
Did I not save the other one? I swear I had another one. Oh, it was Tabby. Yeah, I remember now. It was this one.
There we go.
The other one I wanted to buy was this one.
I'm way too small. I can't jump.
No, give me your hat.
Hey, we all can't jump.
I wanted to
higher.
buy this one as well. This one was nice. This was the one I like as well. So I actually have
What's in the
some parts
backpack?
of the clothes off, like the jacket,
What's in the
because
backpack?
I don't think there's anything in the backpack, but it just looks nice. So
What's in the backpack?
I like your hair.
I don't know. It's not my avatar.
But when we were talking about the
It's all
phone
wavy
before, you know, it hasn't always been this way. It's been like back in the day, if you lose that phone, it was lost. you
Yeah.
did not respawn.
Pretty much.
automatically when that job-
Oh yeah, using that
Put some
avatar.
clothes on the shadow.
Yeah, that was the VCat avatar that we found as well. And that one
Yeah,
too
me and
as
Saki
well.
just stood there with like only our underwear. That's what that was.
A swimsuit.
Interesting.
So
Hmm.
yeah, because we went into that avatar as well. So that one too. Good.
For a second, I thought there was a knuckle standing there, but it was just Jimmy's head. I just didn't see the rest.
Yeah,
of him
me
because-
too.
Because of this.
It's I just see Jimmy's hat. That's all I can see from up here. Because it's so tiny.
I'm a little bit taller than you. If I go all the way over here, then I
That's
can
the
actually see.
willpower.
Why do you
Yeah.
stand at a disadvantage?
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
true.
test of will.
It's true.
So this is quest mass. And what have you done?
Sorry, there's no quest compatibility here. He made a separate world for that.
Another year over,
I only get
and new kitties are yet to come.
Adam only grows.
Oh, okay.
power.
And so
Oh.
this is quest mass. I hope you had fun because now the nightmare begins once again, and
Ah.
there are so many little kids coming because they all got quests.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Also, yes, Jimmy, I do have an egg dog favorite. That's an old avatar from a long time ago. Also,
I
Miyazaki
have
was
an
telling me.
Eggman favorite.
I have an egg dog. That's different. The old basement thing
I
went
don't
something
have
like
one. I just wanted to say something stupid.
watering the flower upstairs,
has
taking
Lumia
it down to the
been?
vase, placing the red phone back on the proper hook, unlocking 3 colored cups that go on various matching cup holders, then placing the Mr. Whiskers cardboard sign in the back room. Grab the key in the now open box behind the bar, which unlocks the red panel button that opens the basement, and yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say this model doesn't have any belts.
Oh god.
It
Oh.
could be a
sounds
me
like I'm missing
avatar.
steps.
No, it's got one. It's good. We're all okay.
Yeah, so these, I think these colored-coded coasters had something to do with it as well. Because there's a yellow one, there's a
Oh,
blue
that's
one.
Right, that's right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's right. There were 3 color-coded glasses that you had to bring to various spots.
Mhm.
Jimmy is
I knew I was missing some steps.
Stop breaking my finger.
Yeah, there was a few
First you
steps, yeah,
punch
that
cease, you
Miyazaki
fully
mentioned, so
hand, then you break my finger, and then you dab.
it'd be like that though.
Cease.
I do like the puzzles. It's nice.
Stop.
Was 3 scattered around, yeah.
What booba?
I should
I
probably.
recently read something like there are like 2 Twitter users who always like make fun of each other. Like one of them always says you don't have poopa, and the other one says some other shit about the other one. And they were like they were sending some bullshit like I woke up and Nax wrote on my booba and she said sorry I didn't see any booba, and then someone else wrote under it he thought it was a whiteboard, and Nax answered, did we just become great best friends?
Eventually.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but that sounds funny.
That was the greatest Twitter conversation ever.
Twitter. Okay. I was wondering what you were talking about. So.
The booba is so flat that he thought it was a whiteboard, and so he wrote on that.
You can wear the
It'd be
goggles.
like that
Yes,
sometimes,
most
so.
avatar. You can wear the goggles.
Especially if you're
Goggles.
white.
Yeah, pretty much. So. It's not broken around the phone part last we checked. I wouldn't be surprised if the puzzle for Mr. Whiskers just isn't even in the map anymore. I mean, you probably took it out after Mr.
He
Whiskers
has
was over.
changed into something even more revealing.
Huh? Was it Nihilus?
What's
They're
true?
actually her
Oh, I was
glasses.
talking
She
to-
needs them to fly.
Oh, Hikari? Oh, okay.
My bad.
So this is Christmas.
It is, well, it's
What
almost
have you
Christmas.
done?
But it's Christmas season, basically, so.
You know what's funny? If you sing like, so it's Christmas, and what have you done? Another year's over, and a new one just begun. So literally, so you sing before you sing. So it is Christmas. So it's Christmas. Another year's over. So do you have to wait to sing the next line for like 5 days? What?
Maybe. Mm.
What
I think
the-
another year
Sing the next
over
line
just
to
means
start a
that
song.
you're basically at the end of the year, so that's pretty much what I would
yeah,
say.
maybe. I'm
Yeah.
taking things to the truth.
Pretty much. Oh. Helen is just a giant teleporter, or replicated, don't mind that.
You know,
It's good.
that's the Dalek HQ version. There's a Dalek HQ version. I don't know why Helena Walker is always hidden for me. Hold on.
They're a replicator from Ark, so
Oh gosh, that's kind of loud.
they're a bit too big
Okay,
for the
now
building,
I
though,
understand
so.
why it's hidden for me. what's it called again? So there's like this the Dialogue HQ version of the of this one Christmas song. It was like it's beginning to look like Christmas.
Yeah.
Take a look at the Prime and Ren.
Don't mind
once
that.
again.
Yeah. I don't sing many Christmas
No,
songs,
I remember.
so
I understand now why I hit them.
don't worry about it. So, but yeah, no,
Okay.
I don't sing many Christmas songs, honestly. So, at least in my knowledge. Ah, okay, jump scared me there. Also, hi BTR. We don't have Christmas Carol.
You don't
Oh,
sing-
hello BTR.
What? Hello.
We don't have many Christmas carolers that come here, if at all. So there's a different portal though that should still be here. I don't know about any extra portals in the pug, but there might be. You never know. So
Did you just say extra poodles in the pub?
portals. Like we were talking about some stuff related to like secrets in the Wanderers. I mean, in the Great Pug. So
BTR.
Oh, can you still go to the
BTR.
dire pug?
Who's
Also,
that bitch?
yes. Who's what?
who's that?
Who's that bitch that?
The
Over there?
yeah, in the green and yellow.
My doppelganger?
Shit, in the green.
Yeah, he's a doppelganger.
Oh god, that's quest words fucking avatar. It's terrible.
Also, I have no idea if you can still go to the dire pug. That is a very good question, VTR. So yeah. Oh, so art Christmas music. That's good. You probably can. I don't know if it's even public. I mean, it probably isn't public. It was just only accessible via the portal.
What's up, Gobson woman?
Yes, hello. Thank you. You are indeed silica pearls. Oh, what's up, Nihilus? It's true. What's up, Nihilus?
I just wanted to say thank you for the invite. I must go now.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it.
Well,
Thank you for
no
letting me-
worries. Yeah. I mean, you could have joined on me like 5 seconds after you sent that invite, because I was just starting. So. But anyway, yeah. No, no worries.
I guess I'm fast.
Yeah, you seem.
You have it how you look, G.
Yeah. Well, you enjoy yourself. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a rubber band. One another.
Okay. Well, don't hit your ceiling. Enjoy yourself. So. Ugh. Oh God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like I said, I don't actually know if the dire pug is still accessible. It'd be cool if it was, but I feel like he's probably updated the map since then.
After rolling around on the floor for a couple minutes, I can tell you that there is a sign over there that says "Upgrade in progress."
Oh, we went into the basement like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, like the basement's still down there, but the portal isn't to the dire pug, to my knowledge. It's just I don't know what it even
I just
is.
realized I can go down there too if I just, use my camera and just go right through.
True, actually. Yes, you could just fly your drone camera into the basement. I didn't even think about that for a second. So,
Claw,
what's up?
you got a bone call.
What's going on there? There's
Oh,
a lot of beach.
I think when I picked it up, I think. Hello there.
God, my stomach feels so bad.
Well, the bathroom's down the hall.
It's a nice hat. It's a nice cowboy
That
hat.
thing has a stomach.
Yeah. Also, when you gave me the phone, I think as I picked it up, you let go and it just registered as a drop, so I put the phone back in the holster. So,
That's what it is.
BTR, why have you forsaken your child and the mother? Why did you do that?
I mean,
Now, yeah, it's a cowboy.
There's like someone dying in the bathroom.
Ignore them. Just ignore them. They're gonna stop if you ignore them.
oh, that's just the only hit they had upset stomach. So I mean, hey, the bathroom's down there. The
I thought
bathroom's
we
there.
said that one was
Why am I even
fun.
friends with this person?
It's cute.
It's another
What's wrong with it?
cowboy hat.
Robots are made. They don't have mothers. They're just robots. Robots are robots. So
Yes, it is. All I see is staring right into my soul.
Feathers. They are very expensive, aren't they? Blue is one of the most expensive.
yes, the BTR child bit is a well-respected bit. I always enjoy it.
The BTR family. They both looked at me at the same time.
It doesn't have
Yeah, that's not dying anytime soon. We're gonna bring it back. It's a yearly tradition.
Well, I know Cools last year during Shaggy Claws literally did that, where he became the little baby and then walked up to the and was like, "My father abandoned me." So
No, it's still a cute hat. Also, I like the machines that you have. This is like a little. Oh, jeez. Okay, Tibby's broken. Also, I'm not forsaking any children today. all you have to do is look at like the shaders, and you know that we're not related.
God, I'd look at the shaders and ignore the haters.
Just look at the look at the shaders, ignore the haters. Or is it ignore the haters, look at the shaders?
I'm not feeling so good.
Oh,
Wild.
you're once again a dinosaur. Oh, Helena, could you not do that? Thank you. I appreciate it. God, Helena's kind of crazy sometimes.
I said your
Why do
cowboy
they
hat was
exist?
so cute, okay?
Again?
No, she's trying to show you.
Helena, don't mic spam, please. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh my god. can
Also,
you
don't shit on me as well. I would appreciate that. Thank you. It is funny, but don't do it on me, please. Thank you. Or at all, actually.
Somebody fucking
At-
clip that.
Everything can float. You're gonna
Oh my
float.
god, clip that,
You're
clip
gonna
that, clip
float.
that.
You're gonna float.
Heavy
You're
robot.
gonna float. You're gonna float.
But anyways,
What?
how
What are you
was
talking
it?
about? Oh yeah, no, I'm doing good. I just don't know what he was saying just now.
Great.
Just the usual. My week's kind of winding down. So I just have tomorrow, and then I have Friday off work and Monday too. So I'll be enjoying this weekend. I gotta get some stuff set up for Friday as well. But other than that, yeah, it's just been pretty casual, all things considered. So the time I have to leave earlier than usual. Oh, okay. Well, Jimmy, if you do have to leave early, then you have a wonderful night when you do leave. So. Also, not sure about the dire pug, but a USB stick at spawn can be used on a laptop in the back for its own portal. I did not know that. That was a good idea, actually, Miyazaki. A USB stick at spawn can be used on a laptop. That's to open a portal. That's not a bad idea. Interesting. I think, yeah, I might write that down. This place, they got some interesting secrets here, I will say. Once you know them, they're pretty straightforward, but actually figuring them out are its own thing in itself, so.
I love this map.
It is. I wanted to come back bartend here for a reason, so that's why we're here. It's nice.
Hoa.
Kitty,
Is what the Christmas Santa Claus is saying.
It's a different old puzzle world. Oh, it's a different one? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so. Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
It took me 2 weeks to translate this shit.
No, well, no one's stopping you. You can crawl on the ground if you want to. Let's see what music it's gonna type. I thought you were talking about like in this world, like there was a puzzle for that. Okay. Still worked last we tried. Okay. Also, I remember there being a dead fish in here a long time ago, but it looks like they actually took it out. So like, there used to be a fish that just had like a skull particle on it because it was just dead. So. Oh, Panda's here. Hello, Panda.
Panda?
So yes,
How
hi,
are you
hello.
doing?
Welcome to the
Alright,
Great Pug.
to you. Ugh.
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
as well.
so visible.
Yep,
Let's
alright.
see.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
oh god. Actually, wait, is Hoa here?
Nope.
Hoa here? I think Hoa's here, or they were here a moment ago.
Okay.
They're probably
No,
somewhere
I mean,
here.
I saw. Yeah, I saw them earlier on. They were messing around with something Gormunda was doing, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, nah. So I saw them then, just had a little quick talk to them after that, and then I went off to do my own thing.
Okay. Well,
What about you?
well, aside from taking like 2 naps today, because I was like tired today for some reason, and then just doing normal work stuff, and then coming here, I haven't done too much today. Otherwise, my week's been pretty quiet. Honestly, I've just been casually working on stuff, and then I'm getting ready for Friday because I've got the Shaggy Claws stuff happening Friday, so I've just got to prepare some like final stuff for that. And then I'm enjoying my weekend because I have Friday and Monday off, so I have a long weekend this week from stuff. So
Fucking block, you get out of my view.
Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty tired. I mean, I've had the week off, so
yeah,
so I've had plenty of time.
I
to,
almost
like,
do. So
I
just poking with a stick.
I was like really tired. Also, my parents have just come down with COVID.
Oh,
and I'm
well, that's
living-
horrible.
So
I hope you don't
I'm
get
just
sick.
I'm sorry to
wondering-
hear that, Panda.
Well,
I hope they get
yeah,
well.
You should
My
sleep
parents
more.
got it too.
You have absolute eye
yeah,
rings
well,
up
the
there.
thing is that I'm still living with them, so it's just along the lines of,
I did sleep
oh,
enough
am I
today,
going to
so...
have to tell work that
No, I mean,
I know I've just had a holiday,
Yes,
but
that's literally
my parents have just
me
had
in
COVID.
real
Should I
life,
come
like,
in?
that's my
You
actual
really want
outfit
me
and
to come in
everything.
if you've got COVID?
No, apart
So
from
it's
that.
like,
And
So,
definitely not that thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if I have COVID.
what'll probably happen is if you tell them, they'll probably recommend you wear a mask if you feel fine, like just for a bit, and then like if you actually are sick and you feel bad, then you can just tell them, hey, I'm actually like sick and I can't work, and I like use sick time or whatever, and then go from there.
Yeah, I
So-
have an
Yeah,
exam
I
today.
mean, well, the contract
Damn.
for the place
What's it-
ends at the
what's
end of
about?
the year anyway, so it's not like
Cultures.
the.
Of England.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, they might just be like,
Your
yeah.
contract ended prematurely, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get COVID for a little bit, and then that's how it ends.
That's how I wrap up the year.
Contract end unceremoniously like that before.
I must know.
That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate because
So much.
you know.
Because money.
I'm quite happy.
Money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm.
I wish
yeah,
I could
exactly.
like, have like a collide
True.
American just
Having like
away, you know?
maybe 2
Money
weeks
is
I can't
extra
even
pay.
concentrate on what
Yeah,
you're
like
saying when you're
2
like,
weeks
this
or 1.5
close.
weeks of pay is would be nice.
Would be nice, yeah,
would be
yeah.
nice.
I'm
Yeah,
almost
I
on
would
a
rather have that
vacation.
money.
I have
I like
this
vacation.
weekend is like a 4-day weekend, and then I only have 3 days of work next week because next Friday I
Mhm.
have off because that's the start of my Christmas holiday, and then I'm out for a week. So, and then I come back New Year,
Yeah.
basically.
It's happening for me too, only I start my vacation early. I ask for Wednesday and Thursday off, and they're like, sure, BTR, you can have that. And now I'm going to be asking for Tuesday too, probably, because I'm going to have to do stuff with family on Tuesday.
I might
West Virginia, probably.
Whispering in my ears.
That's Ryan. I don't know how he does that. But yeah,
So, yeah,
that's my that's my week for the most part. And then I'm honestly this week, like I've been trying to work on the basement for the update, update for that. But honestly, once this weekend hits, I'm probably just gonna like take a break from working on stuff until New Year's, like until the New Year's comes in. So that was my plan,
Yeah.
roughly. Then again, knowing me, I'm probably gonna keep working on it because it's fun. But basement update. We're gonna update the basement.
Yeah, like you're actually doing. I'm trying. No, I'm thinking. Am I thinking?
Except tippies.
Yeah, the Wonder does have a base.
It does, and it's old, and it needs to be updated, which is why I'm rehauling the entire thing from scratch.
General Kenobi, you are old.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay, alright.
Hold on, do I still have? Yes! I can't believe this. I still have this fucking franchise.
What kind of Tippy? What kind of hat is it?
You're
Please tell
chaotic.
the formula, and then I will call it what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I hear you. Yep. That's great.
I don't know hats. I'm not bald yet.
Go on.
You
I
fool!
don't know hats. when
I
I'm
was
bald.
trained in your Jedi arts by Willy Wonka's father.
Listen,
Willy Wonka's father. Okay.
Listen.
Alright.
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Willy Wonka's
It's
father
true.
is a Jedi master.
I'm pretty sure it's just a top hat.
Okay, go on.
Is it just a top hat? Is that
Bamboo.
all it is?
Bamboo gets cuts instantly. Roll for damage. Rolls 15. Takes barely any damage. Roll for damage. Rolls nat 1. You die. I watch RP sometimes. I know how it works.
And I guess it
Yes.
kinda looks like
Okay,
a
I
top
died.
hat.
Okay,
Is it a
I'm
Chupala hat?
okay.
Is it a Chupala hat?
Hello.
Is it a fedora?
Okay, cough on me. Thank you. At least he's not coughing on me.
It's not a straw
Let me see.
hat.
Hello.
Is it? It's not a kettle brim hat.
The soul of the Unity
not a
cube is
green
inside of
hat.
you.
Yeah,
But
so yeah, also, I am.
Is it?
I
Is
have
it
now
just take
become
a-
so
you're just take a
powerful.
screenshot of me and then send it to silent
I
and
have
be
a
like,
trombone
silent, what
now.
the
Oh.
heck is this?
Good idea.
okay, that's good. It's pretty good.
I will do just
That's
that.
pretty
I'm gonna
good.
ask
Yeah,
her.
so
The
what was
further,
it?
the further I'm away from you, the less I see of you. So from
I'm
over
gonna
there, it
message
just
her,
looked
"Hi,
like
son,
a
what kind of
floating
hat is
backpack
this?"
with a tuba.
Yes, absolutely.
It's true. It's.
I think that was intended.
God, that's funny. I like that tuba.
Bald, I would be all over hats.
You don't get to tell
'Cause
me.
I'd be embarrassed about my kingdom.
I will tell you anything I want.
Yes, the music of battle.
My hair is so thick that when I wear hats, it's uncomfortable. and I
Okay,
don't like it.
it's okay. Okay, it's good.
Whatever you do now just reminds me of your super fat best.
Okay, good job, Panda. I'll give you 10 out of 10 for Orchestra. Definitely best OST of the year.
Alright, Tippy, I asked Silent
Yeah,
what
it's a
kind of hat
prefab.
that is. Now I'm gonna
It's
go back and
the
I'm gonna look at my
Hoytex
picture,
trombone
my
from, I
Pictionary,
think it's on Gumroad, so you
and I'm
can
gonna look
just
and see.
download it.
I'm gonna send this link to you
Yeah,
too
no,
if
it's,
you ever want to
pretty
heard anything
nice.
about hats because
Yeah, so you
I mean,
can
this
just
came
get
from
yourself a
Silent.
trombone. I've been a menace with it.
I could tell.
I have.
About a thing
Yeah,
or two.
Well, let me just get in.
No, no, get out. You were way too big
It's
for the
not
back of the bar. Out. You are, get out.
Engaging in melee combat.
I'm gonna
It's
rub
not
my
a
ass.
hard
Just be
hat.
like,
It's not a
yes,
turban.
I'm
It's
helping.
not a
I'm
Brighton
helping.
cap. She's not a police officer. It's
And
not a
just
peak
don't
hat.
cut
It's not
people.
a chef's hat. She's not cooking
Just
anything.
unleash your inner goose.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Having
It's
fun.
not a fly
Oh,
hat.
what are you saying?
It's not a fez. She's not the Pope.
You want to buy some stuff?
It's not a coonskin hat.
Unfortunately, it is not a fez. We could only have
Not crazy.
fez.
Yeah, but otherwise,
Yeah,
Panda.
I've still got to.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I've still got to see VRChat still.
Oh my god.
Not
R-
Ryan, could you get your spider ass out of my face so I can talk to Panda? So I can talk to Panda. You a big fucking dump truck. You big fucking dump truck.
Give me a second, I'm changing my avatar right now.
Do you have do you have a license for this vehicle?
There you go. Thank you. Get that dump truck out of here.
License plate for the for that
Do you
dump
I'll
have
show
a
you my
license?
license.
Legally, it's a vehicle. Like,
I'll show you my license.
we had a hat we liked beside a winter one.
that thing.
It's
That's
true.
the Ace of Spades. Fuck.
Okay, I DM'd Tippy some hats.
Okay, alright.
Hats are always nice.
Alright. Maybe she'll get back to me. and
Wait,
tell
what were
me
you saying,
what
Panda?
hat she
Yeah,
has.
no,
I don't think cowboy
Nah,
hat's that
I
ridiculous
just
an answer.
still need
Mhm.
to go through all of VCat.
You should.
because
It's good.
I only learned that it was going on yesterday.
Interesting.
So
I may or may not have influenced that because I think I told people it was going to happen like on the 18th for some reason when actually it's ending on the 18th, and I didn't realize that until the day
Oh.
VCat came out, and I was like, oh shit.
well, you know
I
what,
already
it's
went and did
fine.
everything for
The
VCat.
side.
I
What are
still
you
need
doing?
to go through all the menus.
Move.
You
Move.
look so funny.
So
It looks
after
like
I-
it's not
after I
connected to
hang
your
out
body.
there, I'm going straight there. So
What, my pupils?
You know your ear, it looks so funny from the side. It's
Oh,
way too
well, my
small
ears aren't
compared to the
actually
rest
like
of them.
my ears aren't actually like physically connected. They're just like attached on the side because I didn't want to. I was too
Yeah, I
lazy
can
to
see
do.
from the also they're way too small for your head.
Oh,
Actually. Like
I
they-
tried my best
they-
with them.
yes.
So
I imagine your head without
Well, you
the
tried
hair
3D
right now,
modeling a
and the
model.
ears would just look so weird.
yes, I will make a new model eventually, and I'll actually attach the ears physically to the base. But it's harder than it sounds. Yeah, of course again. I like making models. It's fun sometimes. It's just a fun thing to do, and plus I want to make a new one anyway. So, but that'll be next year. So, because we're already at the end of this year. So I got other things I have to do
yeah,
first.
no, that's fair. But yeah, no, I'm just chilling, and I think very soon I'll be going to VCat. But I wanted to stop by and say hi.
Yeah, VCat's fun. Corporate worlds are all right. I mean, they're what you would expect of a corporate world. There's a lot of decent like
Yeah.
boobs out there in the normal ones as well. I have like 2 avatars I found. Well, one avatar I found, the other one I had before that I'm probably gonna end up buying because I kind of want to upload them.
I think one of the ones that I did find in one of the Plaza worlds. I like
Oh,
this
yes!
one because it just makes me think.
Yes,
it's,
that
yeah,
one.
it's just very
That one's definitely the
It's
best
very
one.
That's a cool
Cool.
avatar.
I have that
That's a
favorited
cool
actually. Yeah, I have that one favorited too, actually, ironically.
Wait,
So
it's got
Yeah.
gestures. Oh, shit.
my-
Okay.
It
Yeah, and
detects your voice
then
too.
your TV
Oh,
changes.
God.
What? Really?
the gestures,
No, it
the
doesn't
gestures
change your
changed
voice, but,
what's
like,
on
you
the
have a
screen.
volume
So
thing popping up whenever you
Those look
talk.
like my hands even.
yeah.
That's
But
really cool.
that's the cool thing is that the gestures actually change like what the expression is. There's also a Super Nintendo controller on the side and then a VHS tape on the belt as well, I think.
Yep.
And then I don't remember what's on the back, but there's something on the back.
That is an awesome. That is a very original avatar.
It is
Yeah,
nice.
It's
I
like
think
probably
so.
the most creative
I like
one I've
it.
seen in VCat for
Yeah.
sure.
His name's
Yeah,
Sanyo.
and,
That's the name of the
this one's
avatar.
Going free. This one's
How are they
going
able to
free,
make money
and
off
it's
of copyrighted
really
content?
Really?
Well, I don't think this
Yeah,
I think this avatar's
you
free.
can just
So
copy it from the world as
Oh, it was
that,
free?
and that's it.
Oh well, then you're in the clear.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, so
that's
you
a cool
don't
one.
have to
I
pay
guess I
for
haven't
it.
been in that world
you
yet.
probably, if you want to buy it, then actually, I don't know. Is
I'm
it
guessing if you wanna
okay?
like download the model, you'd have to pay
Okay,
it.
then yeah, you probably would.
Okay,
have
well,
to
I mean,
pay,
it-
but just
yeah.
it's a public avatar rather. Sorry, my bad. I think it's more like you can get it as a public model, and it doesn't have sample on it. So it's like, oh, okay, this is pretty awesome. I don't know how much, if it actually costs anything to download, but
Oh, it's probably an avatar you could
that's
download
on its own,
into
it's a-
something. Yeah.
just that on its own is a perfectly serviceable avatar. There's no sample or anything
Oh, they
on
actually
it
bounce.
anywhere. So yeah,
Oh.
no, it's
That's
really cool.
realized.
Yeah, yeah. There were some good avatars of VCat. Like I said, my favorite one that I was using throughout the entire VCat was this cat that I found. This fucking cat, ma. It's fucking cat. I thought it looked cool. I might buy it. So that looked nice.
Okay.
I took some of the pieces of the
Yeah,
clothes
that's-
off, so that's why it looks like this. Like I could turn back on the scarf and the and there you go. That's what it looked like by default. Looks like this. So,
Yeah,
but
so
I like having the
I'm-
scarf
yeah,
off
I'm-
and stuff. It is nice.
Yeah, just I need.
Yeah, that's a cute
I
one. That's why it doesn't work with Claw. He's not cute.
I used it doing VCat. It was
want
nice.
to find more,
true.
I want to find more male avatars.
There's a
in
couple. There's a few. Not as many as the female ones, but there are a
Male
few good
avatars are-
ones.
Yeah,
So,
but in general, male avatars are a very rare thing in VRChat.
well, in VCat they are rare too,
Yeah.
but there's a few in VCat that I saw that looked okay. So,
Man, they need to have a world specifically
Gross.
for male avatars. There you go.
Good
That'll
luck
fix
with that one,
VCat.
Panda. Good luck.
they technically
Yeah, no,
did.
exactly.
But it was not a world, it was a storefront in one of the Quest VCat worlds last year or the year before that had
Yeah,
an
no, I
all-male
remember.
section. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. These are all the three.
That was more than 3. I mean, there was at least like 8 or
No,
9.
There was
Oh my God, you're
genuinely
such a nerd.
just a 3 in that shop. In that shop, there was 3. There are 3 male
Doing your
avatars.
magic trick.
Congratulations.
To be like that.
So yeah, I think I'm probably going to be jumping to that just to see if there's any more,
Okay.
because you know that would be a good way of seeing if you can get more people in one particular world. It's like
fucking
this world is for male avatars only.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how many people can actually push a male avatar to
What is
see
the
if they
plan
get
here? Oh, it's a
like
gun.
I don't
Look at this
know,
shit.
fame, clout, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Some
just
things
to
will never
advertise their
change.
stuff.
For example, that behind
To
your
actually make a
ear
male
is my
avatar.
staff. Thank you
Because
very
I
much.
want a male avatar. I want more male avatars. Why are there no male avatars? So yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn fast for this.
Yeah, I get you. I understand.
Anyways, that's my TED talk about why there's no male
Oh, hello
avatars,
there.
or what to do to
My
fix no
dear,
male avatars.
greetings.
Whatever.
Good TED
But
talk.
yes,
Like to
I am
see
probably
a
going to go.
magic
I am
trick?
probably going to go. I don't mind me. I am going to.
All right, well, bye,
Very well.
Panda. Thank you for dropping by.
Take
I
care.
appreciate it.
It was good seeing ya. Have fun
Alright,
at
Panda,
yeah,
bye.
it was great seeing
Go say
you
bye to
all.
Panda. He's a nice
Bye.
guy.
I am in the floor now. I have entered the back rooms. Wait, what is
There he
this?
goes.
What is
You
this
climb in the
room
back
underneath?
rooms.
Anyway.
What is this room?
Oh,
God, there actually is a-
Panda. Yeah, there's the basement down below, but I mean, yeah.
Wait, is there an
God.
extra basement?
Yeah.
One of my
So we
cool
glitched in there to see it, but
There we go.
you could take your VRC camera and just fly through the door over there and just go downstairs. Actually, I'll just do it right now for people on stream to see what we're talking about.
I never knew there was a basement.
Well, you're young, that's why. If you were an old VRChat veteran, you would know there's a basement in the Great Pug.
I like how that's become like a. That's
Thing is, I
become.
never,
It's
like,
gotten to the point
go
where that's what
in
determines if
public
you've been a
places
regular or
like
not.
the Great Pug.
You see, there's the basement. Yeah, for anyone on the stream. Here's
Oh,
the
wow.
basement.
That's pretty
Panda's
cool.
down there.
It's like
I
super
think he
dark.
glitched down there. There he is.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Panda just say VCat finished. I just hear him all the way down.
What did you say?
I hear Panda all the way down there. He's like, VCat vanished.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't
Oh
it?
yeah, it is gone.
Oh, Panda, you poor soul. It's still probably available, Panda. I can probably drop you a portal if you want to
Yeah,
go to a
just type
VCat world.
Should be there.
Just like a cat.
You
I
welcome.
thought last year it went on till like January. Didn't
Yeah,
it go on to
same.
like, yeah, it was really
It
short
ended
this year by
very
comparison.
quickly.
Yeah, so the list is actually gone, but I'm pretty sure the worlds are actually still. Yeah, the worlds are still up, Panda. I could just drop you a portal if you want to go to one.
I don't care about weekend.
No, I can barely hear. Here's the thing. So at the end of each V, I was about to say at the end of each VCat world, they have a portal to the next one, so you can just jump that way. So
Yeah,
that way.
Yet.
Well, your hair basically looks like a
Bye bye. There he goes.
Yeah, it's my big curly fluffy hair.
Yeah, so they probably were only able to do the world list for VCat for like a week or how long has it been since VCat went live? It would have been
It must
the
be
second.
them preparing for New Year's, maybe.
Either that or like VCat only allotted like X amount of days to have their own custom list, and then the days ran out before they actually ended, which makes sense because most people only go to VCat for the first few
I
days.
just
So
don't want to be out at the same time as
Yeah.
VRCon.
no,
That's
I
true.
doubt that. I think it's more like
Yeah, I would check the view counts and like there would never be like people on it. Like at times I would think there would be people there.
well, most people go to VCat during the first few days, and then like it kind of disperses after that. Like I only got on during the weekend, so I got on that first weekend, and then I got on this past weekend, and then I was done.
I
So
don't know if it was a VCat, but last year there was like something where you could explore the 7 school mysteries. I really liked that.
I think there was a VCat that had a school setting like that you could explore. I
There
think.
was a VCat where they had a
because
7-Eleven
high
inside
school
every
at night
single
and a
one,
high
which I
school
thought
at
was
day,
fun.
Yes.
And in both maps you could like explore the 7 school mysteries, which is very popular Japanese legend, and I really like Japanese legends, so I
Yes,
really
that was
enjoyed,
VCat.
like, looking at the 7
Mhm.
school mysteries.
That
which
was
were actually common mysteries like Hanako-san in the toilet, or the secret room with no entrance and stuff like that.
yes, the secret room, no entrance.
Or the piano that plays on itself. My god, I love those classical ghost stories.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice map. VCat
There's
was
also a
fine.
ghost story about a wild claw who claws his way wildly.
Or the ghost story about the popular TV show host that dies at an inn in the woods and then haunts it. That I know that one too. That's a popular one.
Is that one? I don't know that one. That's
Oh, I
interesting.
mean, I feel like you would. I mean, considering you've been around quite a bit, but I guess not. Fair enough, though. Also,
No.
who flew in? Oh, that was Tippy that just flew into me. I was like, "What's that? Nice cowboy hat." Not a cowboy hat, but not a cowboy. It's not-
We were discussing what kind of hat that is, and everybody says
We
something
went,
else.
freaking bloody mess and punched me.
Silent hasn't gotten back to me. She must be asleep.
Oh, probably. I mean, I think I've been asleep for a while. Oh, hi. Also, what were you talking about, Silent?
We were talking about hats for Tippy and what kind of hat, because I said it was a
Ask what
cowboy hat.
That was what she had on.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
was-
I wouldn't be
I thought
surprised.
She was like
I wouldn't be surprised if Silent's sleeping right now.
covered wagon, ready to go
What
on
is
a
it what you
western journey.
all want for Christmas?
Maybe.
Oh my God!
Oh, I
what do
don't
people
even-
want for Christmas?
I didn't even like think about that.
Good question.
I'm just gonna buy my own things whenever I want.
What sucks is that the things that I want are things that would go to a new place if I move out, but I can't really have them because like I don't have space to hold them in here. So it's like, oh well. But if we're talking about like stuff I'd want for Christmas, I mean, like stuff that like my like relatives could buy, probably nothing to my knowledge. Because like I would mainly just get like a video game or something.
For his new apartment.
Yeah, well, I would love that, but I can't. I don't have space for it.
Yeah, but
Space.
you could. I'm sure you don't have like an attic or something that you can put some stuff.
I mean, I do, but it wouldn't have enough space for a freaking for a couch. Also, high tie.
Well, oh wow, your family does pretty good. We just get like little things for each other.
Well, I don't know if they'd give me a
Also
couch.
high
Obviously
tie.
not, but no, just like
If
example.
He doesn't even have enough stuff to fill his apartment. Why would he put anything into the attic?
Well, because he would.
'Cause I don't
put it
have
in
an
where he's
apartment
living right
yet.
now. He would put it in the attic of where he's living right now if he's living in a house.
Yeah, but we
and
don't
then,
have
like,
space
when
in
he
the
moves
attic. I
out,
can tell you
'cause
that
that's-
much.
I thought
So.
I thought you
Oh,
already
gotcha.
bought this new got like that you can almost like get into the new place.
I was
soon,
going
which is where
to,
you said
but
you
a
had-
lot of red flags, so I ended up dipping out of that.
Oh, I
So
see.
and
Yeah, if it's the place that I got to see, yeah, that place had a hell of a lot of red flags on it. So yeah, you did the right thing not going there and just thinking about going the route you're going now.
at this point, I'm just gonna save up for a house. So I'll eventually have my own wanderer house.
Oh my god, are you gonna call it the Wanderer?
I'll put a little sign on the front that's like a hanging sign. Yeah.
You just get a fucking house in the middle of the woods. The Wanderer house.
I mean, I'll have a house that's in a forest. It's in the city, but our city basically is in the middle of a giant forest. So I mean, it's just how it is. So.
Why? Why do you do this?
Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
I mean, it's not really as cool as it sounds, but.
Let me improvise real quick.
Cowboy Timmy's being a bully.
What do you want? What's up?
Let's see. Improvised poem about the Wanderer.
You just miss Goblux's improv, don't you?
What?
I know. You just like suddenly said you wanted to improvise, and I'm like.
Told of this place where friendship is more worth than gold.
Oh yeah, I forgot you like poems.
The place called the Wanderer. In the woods there stands, with doors open for all who are lost, and drinks that do not much cost.
It's true.
They didn't have bad.
What's poppin'? You wanna drink? Here's some.
Add a Fred reference in there, though. I think
Voodoo.
for if it's the Wanderer you're talking.
I'll get my
about.
own plushie.
I'm talking about the Wanderer. Yes.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna.
I just want to pet my dogs. That's all
What
I want for
reference?
Christmas this year. I just want to be able to pet my
Fred.
dogs.
Oh, that was the question. Yeah, what would we want for Christmas? No, like actually, what I want for
Fred
Christmas.
reference,
God, I don't even
The
know.
guy who stood there at the tavern great. He knows of all things their fate.
I don't know what I want for Christmas. That's a good question.
Yet it
Because
is not up for debate. The blue guy
My parents said they brought me something
has been
unique.
made.
That's it. That's what they told me.
oh, there you go.
He bought you something you need. Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
Unique.
Oh, I thought you said you need. Oh, unique? Oh, unique gifts are good. I bought my sister a Fighting Kirby shirt that I saw at the mall. I couldn't believe it. It was in a sports store. I'm like, yeah, it's like Knuckle Joe Kirby, and I'm like, I'm buying that for my sister. And then my other sister, I'm getting a roll shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Ordered both of them. And then I'm getting my parents a Blu-ray player because they freaking need one.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta
For
scratch
the
my
movies.
my head.
And that's the extent of my shopping so far. I gotta get my sister something else.
I don't have anything too big that I
try
really
to get-
want, so.
I have
Stop
a
getting in
feeling
front of my
parents
face.
bought me a standing desk. Because they
Wasn't even
just
remotely in front of your face.
Yeah,
like
but you're like
talked
right
some
here.
Shit about the
right.
desk that I was gonna buy last month for my workstation because I still use a Home Depot folding table.
Oh yeah.
And I was looking at desks, and they're like, "Oh, you don't want to buy that one, BTR. That one's made of MDF. That's bad. Don't buy that." And I was like, "Okay." So I think they bought me a standing desk, maybe from Costco or something.
It's
We'll see.
always easy to get something from my mother and my sister, but it's always so hard to get it from my father because he has no hobbies.
He has no hobbies. Oh,
That's my dad.
Okay, so
It's literally my dad.
Like,
doesn't he have like a coffee? Does he drink a lot of coffee?
Yes.
Is he a fan of? Is he a fan of Disney?
No.
Okay,
He's not a fan of anything.
He's not a fan of anything. Well, what does he do all day?
Work.
Where does he work? Well, don't tell me where he works, but what does he do for a living?
He works as a real estate agent.
Real estate.
Buy him a house.
So, okay. So no, don't buy. I'm going somewhere with this.
Okay.
Because my dad's a challenge too. But one of his favorite gifts that I ever got him was a huge ass coffee mug with Donald Duck on it, like worn out. With it for a cup of coffee. It's like big enough to hold a pot. So maybe you get your dad like a giant ass coffee cup, but it's got to be something real estate themed.
Whoa!
Let me see if I can find something like on eBay.
Came like out of nowhere. I didn't even see like your name popping up.
Yeah, like a giant mug of a house. I'll look it up on eBay and see if I can find
Mhm.
something right now because this is interesting. I am really good at getting presents. I don't brag about a lot of stuff, but I'm really good at getting presents.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here.
I
Giant.
don't brag about a lot of stuff because I'm not good at anything.
Yeah, you just haven't found it yet. Everybody's good at something.
Oh, thank you. Nah, I don't know what I want to ask for Christmas because like I don't.
That's a calmly like. Oh, thank you.
I don't have like anything too big I'm really
Giant
looking
house
for
coffee mug.
because usually it's like
So I'm doing an eBay search. Okay, that's Tigger. I don't want
Okay.
Tigger.
Oh, he's gone.
Mostly I just want like, mostly I would just get like video games. So I mean like, worst comes to worst, I ask for a Steam video game card.
1 year. She loved that.
Oh yeah.
I think we did that with my mom when she was like, when she turned 40, we got my mom a walking stick as a joke, and she still has it, so.
I have Go Go Go.
Okay, oversized coffee mug.
Because I have full body.
If I search for oversized coffee mug, the beauty of an oversized coffee
Hello.
mug is that
Yeah.
you only have to make the coffee once, and they can put it all in there.
Oh wait,
And
you're
it gets
actually-
cold.
Yeah. But
Yeah, but if he drinks
Oh,
coffee
no, you're
quickly,
not
then he
actually
gets over
hitting
that.
the seat.
Okay,
And
well,
he
I'm actually
basically does
seated
everything
right now,
quickly.
and I have like my
you know,
full
okay,
He
well,
knows
that's
the
not a
person
problem.
who like who he eats
Yeah, I mean,
so
I'm
fucking
in the
quickly, and
chair.
he's always like saying to her, "Why
Yeah.
are you still eating when he's
I am
already
so
finished?"
guilty of that. Dude, I eat so
And
fucking
I-
fast, I don't even know why.
Yeah, no, we're just like
Kirby over
"Dad,
here.
Come on, you can't
That's
just
quite an
force us to
avatar.
eat as fast as you do. This is ridiculous." And
What
like
did you
he
say?
has also this habit. For
Ushindo.
example, my mother sometimes buys,
sure
for
he'll be-
example,
he'll be back.
some special stuff like for dinner. I don't know,
Dinner.
what's called, some special bread,
Let's see.
some very good bread. And I love to eat that. And when I
Oh,
don't
does
eat
Ishido.
that on that day,
Really?
but I say like, oh, I ate something else today,
that
I'm
is
gonna
a
eat
very
that tomorrow. Then on the
interesting
next day it's
avatar,
gone because my father ate it. And I'm just
Ishido,
like,
come
Dad,
here.
it doesn't matter if I didn't
I
eat it
need- I need-
immediately.
I need to
Just
see your
fucking leave it.
design
You're not
choices.
supposed to eat that just because I didn't eat it on the first day.
My
Fucking
sister
kidding me?
found a cup. My sister found a coffee mug.
I didn't
That
even
has,
notice
it's really,
the face
it's like
on
one of those really cute, like small coffee
sushi.
mugs that are really thick.
Yes,
And it
is
has this
sushi.
eloquent, like, cursive writing on it, which I've discovered
Purple
since playing
heritage.
VRChat that half of the
Heavenly
audience, the
scrumpy.
majority of the people who play VRChat can't read
Yes.
cursive. But anyway,
Oh, I can't
on
either.
it, you're thinking
I
it's
am-
like, anyway, you think it says like "Good morning" or something.
I'm right
or
now
something
thinking of a
eloquent.
coffee mug with
Extension.
thick thighs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's literally.
Yeah, I can't read
Get your
cursive
dad
either.
a thick thigh coffee mug then. Anyway, the coffee
Yeah,
mug
just
is really cute.
cross
It's got a
it.
pigeon on it, and you're like thinking it's gonna say something inspirational like "Good morning." Instead, it says "Good morning, asshole" on it. It's really funny.
True.
Because you wouldn't expect it. It's eloquently written, like it's supposed to be inspiring or something, and it's just this profane "Good morning, asshole" is written on the cup, and it's got a pigeon on it, and it's really funny. Because you don't
I have a
expect
thought.
it when you read it.
I have a Garfield shirt where Garfield looks of his usual thing, and under him stands the word "mood."
Dude, get your dad an
Nothing.
oversized. Do a eBay search for oversized coffee mug. I'm scrolling down here and I'm finding like Wonder Woman and
Okay.
Batman. There's one that says "I hate everyone I work with." If he's ever complaining about his colleagues, that's a good one.
He is his own boss. He doesn't work
Oh,
for anyone.
So it could say #1 boss on it or something, or only boss.
Oh my god. That's the best.
Maybe.
All
I don't
you
know.
need is love and coffee. There's one with a pig on it. I don't know about that one. 3D pig.
3D pig
There's
ride.
one- wow, it got
The
quiet
next
in
10
here all of a
minutes,
sudden.
my dear ladies and gentlemen, will be BTR rambling on about coffee
Buy
mugs.
this. Okay, this is a coffee mug that says, no joke, 10 big reasons to be pregnant.
What? Okay, please list those.
Does it
10.
list
Please
the
list
reasons,
those
No, it's
10.
just the cup. That's what the cup says on it. It says 10
But
big
then no-
reasons. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's shit on it. Okay, hold on a
I
second.
knew it.
Tell us.
Oh, no.
Tell us, BTR.
Oh, no.
Read it.
We need to know the 10
What have I gotten
reasons.
into? Okay, here. Oh boy. All right, so here we go. So here are the 10 big reasons to be pregnant. Holy shit. It says on here, big feet, big attention receiver, big naps, big smiles, big cravings. Those are 5 of them. The other 5, okay, wait. It says big appetite, big belly, big boobs, and big hands, and big bundle of
I'm pretty
joy.
sure your
Those are the
hands
10
and
big
feet don't
reasons.
grow when you become pregnant. I don't
Why
think
your
that's a
hands
thing.
bigger
Okay,
when you get
don't think that's a-
pregnant? That's creepy.
They wouldn't put it on a.
Maybe it's
Why
just like
would they put it?
swelling.
Would it put it on a
Yes.
coffee mug if it wasn't true?
Is it?
I don't
You could put
know.
anything on a
I've
coffee
been
mug and
there
not fact check
before.
it. It's just how it is. You
Well,
could
it
put.
says
Yeah.
10 big reasons to be pregnant. It doesn't say
Wait,
10
so
good reasons to
Malcolm,
be
does this
pregnant.
mean that all Bigfoot sightings are just pregnant people?
That would be scary. Exactly, hero.
Maybe people want big feet. Who knows? I'm not
Something
that
similar
much
to that.
pregnant.
Who wants
Big hands, big boobs.
cravings? Why would you want to crave things?
I mean, what is life
I'm not
without craving
pregnant. I
things?
couldn't tell you.
Mm.
It's only $10.49 if you've got returns accepted too. Oh, it's okay. So this is one of those. It's really cheap, but then it's another $13 to have it shipped. So
Of course.
It's a big ass mug. Of course it's gonna cost money to ship. Yeah, ship that mug from.
Let's keep looking at mugs here.
Oh god.
No, stop.
You just sat there and you told me you can't find something for your dad. This is something like bizarre and out there that like he's not going to expect a huge ass coffee
I
mug.
have to leave now
Like,
because it's
what are
getting
your
very
search
late.
terms
Good
here? Like,
night.
what are
Oh,
we
there
working
goes
on?
Ryan. Alright, bye
Just typed
Ryan.
out oversized coffee mug. Oversized
Good night,
comical
goodbye,
coffee
good
mug
night.
as well.
Just send him like
Scroll
images of
down to
coffee
see what's
mugs
there.
and DMs for later.
Maybe just
Send who-
put,
Send Ryan a
posting
link
in
to
there
the
just
coffee
see what
mugs
happens.
on like Amazon or something so you can see them. Just because why not?
Novelty real estate
yeah,
coffee
try
mug.
Amazon.
I'm sure there's.
Yeah, maybe you can find something on Amazon. That's a great idea.
You can find some stuff on it, like just.
I mean,
like
I'm not
the
gonna lie. A
lowest common
pregnant woman's really
denominator.
smiling. I mean, that's a nice thing.
Yeah, but I don't want that on my coffee mug though.
Are they pregnant though?
Pramgit?
Is
Well, I
this
can't-
person that you're buying the.
No, I can't buy this for anybody. Right
Oh, this
now.
is for Ryan because he didn't know what to give his dad.
I'm
and
just looking at this for amusement at this point.
yeah, amusement. It's now amusement at this point because it's funny. So it's funny.
One of my cousins actually just had a kid yesterday. James Cooper. It's an interesting name.
Oh well, there you go.
It's pretty cool.
It's true.
As far as I know, they're doing pretty good.
FBI.
Good morning. Now there's a contradiction in terms. Oh my gosh, this mug has that witty. Oh, I don't even know what her name is. Maxine? She's this comic
Oh yeah.
that I see.
The one that's
Have you
always
seen?
like sweating, like.
I don't know if
sweat
she's
particles
always.
flying around.
It's
true.
Well, I guess I haven't watched. Yeah. Well,
It's
maybe
been a
there's
while
sweat
since I read
particles
the
here on the
funny
mug.
papers. Yeah.
I don't know.
tell
My
you what,
grandmother used to
Rowan,
love
I'm
calendars
gonna
with
post this.
that old lady. Like
Yes, that's what this is. Rowan, get this for your mom. Rowan, get this for your mom. I'm gonna. Are you in Wild Call 101?
Yes, he
Yes,
is.
I am.
Okay, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post this.
I'm
No, you don't have to be worried. It's something you can get your mom. Where should I post this under? Creative Corner?
I mean,
If you like it,
depending on
yeah.
what it is, yeah.
If you-
Here, it's nothing bad. There you go. I just DM'd you. It's a Hallmark gourmet gift Maxine and Floyd oversized attitude coffee mug.
my goodness.
Oh, I see it.
I would love that.
Oh,
Well, buy it
Yeah.
for your. Oh, there you go.
amazing.
Yeah.
We're doing Christmas. We're doing Christmas shopping this evening in the Wanderer, and you're all along for the ride, whether you like it or not.
Woo! Get some wacky
Who
gifts from my
sells a
relatives. Wacky gifts from
Who sells? This says you. Oh, it is used. Okay, I thought this was like a new coffee mug, but it was clearly used. It's also Maxine.
Clearly.
Ew.
Nasty.
Bible emergency hotlines.
I don't know.
Bible emergency numbers.
Bible emergency numbers.
This
If I
has Bible emergency hotlines.
if I need to call my
It's got
pastor for
different
whatever
verses,
reason.
Like,
It's
oh my
got
goodness.
it's got different verses. It's got different situations. Like if you're stressed, you should consult Matthew 11:25-30. If you're worried, you should consult
Oh.
Matthew.
Oh my God.
39. So, negative, broke, disappointed by people. Oh my gosh, that one's so
Yeah.
okay. Oh man. So, Psalm 27. Wow, these are creative.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God, the coffee mugs.
Amazing.
Oh my god. I'm actually now I'm unironically gonna have to buy. I'm gonna have to find something, one for each of my sisters at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm having so much good luck for this, like finding weird coffee mugs that now I wanna get each of them one.
Yeah, I should do some gift shopping now that I actually have money. I should do that for like my family. Because I've never been able to buy them gifts
my
before because I didn't have
gosh.
much money, but now I actually have
found
money.
one for my mom.
Oh,
Oh my
my
god,
bad.
I found one for my mom. I can't share it on here because like it wouldn't make sense on here.
Mhm.
But I've got to keep that tab. I'm gonna send that tab to my laptop. Send tab to my laptop. That will remind me to look and buy it later.
It's true.
I don't know. That one might make people. That one might make.
Yeah.
Make certain people angry, so maybe I won't be able to get that one.
I'm trying to think of like what I would if I had to ask for something for Christmas. God, I don't know. Like, I don't really have anything I like desire too much. Like, usually it's just either money or, I mean, you know, like
it's changed a little
cards.
bit when you get older and you have enough money to take care of yourself now. Like this Christmas I bought myself like a number of things on Black
If I didn't get
Friday.
myself an air fryer, I
wanted
would have
for
probably
months.
asked for one. So.
I didn't even check the Black Friday.
Or better yet,
stuff yet.
if I had my own place, I would have asked for a rice cooker.
My mom asked me if I wanted something for Black Friday, and I totally flaked. And then, like, a couple days after, I was like, oh, I could use this printer.
Oh, printer.
Yeah, so here's what you have to do. You have to start thinking about it like in September.
I literally don't have a printer at home.
I don't have one either. I actually kind of need one because I got to print a page out, but I have to print so infrequently right now that it's not like. I thought I would buy one as soon as I moved out, and I haven't had to buy one.
Mm-hmm.
I picked one up from Goodwill a long time ago, but it's so old that it needs special software to like communicate with the computer. And like I had the heck of a time trying to find it online somewhere.
What
and
kind
that
of
was
printer
like
is it?
it's old.
An Epson.
Like
Lexmark.
goodness. I got it at Goodwill. I think it's HP. I think it's an HP.
It's an HP.
But how long ago are we talking?
The box is like 3 feet away, but it's covered in like coats. That's my coat corner where I just throw my coat.
Coat corner.
Yeah, just like
coat corner.
if I don't want to have to open a door
for your
to
coat.
get my. I mean, that's where I keep the coats when it's not wintertime. If I need them at the ready at any time,
If you're ever invaded,
they're right there.
you'll be able to
Just
reach
like
for your coat.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if there's a fire?
If I had my own place, I'd ask for a rice cooker because I will get my own rice cooker when I move out because we have one right now in the house and I don't want to get a second rice cooker. So
Yeah.
because when I move out, I'll have to get my own. Well, we already have one in the house too. It's like I don't want to get like duplicates and then
No,
just
I get
leave
you.
them.
I was the same way.
So like next year, but the only thing I could think of is like maybe like a Steam gift card because I could like buy a game because I mean I buy games. And then like maybe like stuff.
Mario Golf.
Yeah, and then I could ask. I mean, it would honestly be like they probably might get me something World of Warcraft related because they got my brother like a World of Warcraft blanket for his birthday. Because my brother's like 2 years older than me, but I think he still plays, and my parents know that, so they got him a nice gift because of that. So.
This one says, "Beach, please, sassy mermaid." Mermaid, and her tail is the handle.
Still looking at mugs.
Oh dear.
Wacky Christmas gifts.
Does it have the clamshell bikini?
Let me check. That is, it does. Well, it better if she's a mermaid. She's not a mermaid if she doesn't have that. Okay, here's the.
I mean, I
here's
feel
the
like
link.
the defining trait of a mermaid is the tail part, not the. Cause like any old, four-legged creature could wear a seashell bikini.
Yeah, well, at the same
True.
time, they could just put on a fake tail, and then you wouldn't know.
I feel like
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Like flippers. Like, what if it was like
Yeah.
a flipper system of some kind?
I mean, that they have that. That you could
I
absolutely
believe
just
it.
go. You
I'm
can
sure
go on
Disney
Amazon
sells
right now
something like that.
and buy like a mermaid outfit that
Oh.
you can swim around in.
Oh, Steam's here.
I'll post the pregnant coffee mug too in the Wander Under Enjoyments.
Hello, Steam.
That should be a
Welcome
cursed
back.
one, though.
That's you could put it in either memes or enjoyments depending on what your feelings for it. So the pregnant coffee
What
mug.
other mugs can I find?
That's good. That's good. I don't even drink coffee.
Is it just like a coffee mug, or is it shaped
This
in
one
the
says
manner
yes.
of a pregnancy?
No, it's not shaped in the manner of a pregnancy. If they took all 10 reasons, it would be quite a powerful coffee mug, though. Here's a coffee mug that says, "Hold on, let me overthink this." I like that one,
I mean,
too.
it's quirky. Am I right?
I got that from my dad. Unfortunately, he likes oversized coffee mugs, and I don't think this is big enough. 11.
Yeah. I don't think you're overthinking it.
Oh, that's great. That's great. This shit's wild. I'm about to go do some Christmas shopping here soon. Maybe this weekend, honestly, or at least like soon, so I can get them here before Christmas. So, yes, sorry, Steam. You just came in on a conversation about giant, oversized coffee mugs, and one of them was pregnant themed because it was like
because we had people who don't know what to get other people for Christmas, and I was telling one of my dad's favorite gifts is an oversized coffee mug from Disney that has Donald Duck on it. That's like he's like dead, like he just woke up and he doesn't want to do anything, but he's got his giant ass coffee mug in front of him full of coffee and he's ready to drink it, and it's like it's.
Uh-oh.
OMG.
Give him a second.
Did I break again?
You cut out half sentence there, but you're good now. You're good.
I'm going to when I'm on break, like in a couple weeks, I'm gonna get on the phone with Spectrum and I'm gonna get my internet changed. I think because this is ridiculous. I can't even have a conversation with you guys.
Oh yeah. Good luck with Spectrum.
Yeah, well, it's got to be better than what I'm on right now. I just found one that's really powerful, but it's too small a cup. It's a picture of the Microsoft Excel, and it just says on it "Freak in the sheets."
Yeah. Some people like Excel, so you've got better Wi-Fi than me. BTR says Steam. So
yeah, I have really bad internet right now. Apparently, I was sold out to another company, and they're doing a really bad job.
They're shitting the bricks. They're shitting the bricks.
It's either that or like my router and or modem are dying, but they're only like 2.5 years old, so they shouldn't.
Yeah, they shouldn't be dying. I mean, I should be the case. Oh, excuse me. Like a stretch, big stretch.
So maybe what I'll do is
$60 a month military Wi-Fi.
$60 a month military Wi-Fi? What?
Oh, I think Steam's at like an army base right now because they're in the military.
Oh, gotcha.
My internet's been fine. But we have more of a local thing that's like more local to the general region that we're in versus
I've
like
got a friend stationed in Ohio, I think. Still.
Yeah, we haven't had too much issue with ours, so which is good because like if I move out and I get a house in this city, I'm just gonna get the same internet provider, basically the same plan my parents have because it works. So still gotta look into that.
The Grinch on it.
The Christmas. Oh my God, that's something I could talk about. The Christmas parade I had last week.
On it, it says, "Touch my coffee, I will slap you so hard even Google won't be able to find you."
Amazing. Actually, funny enough, you bring the Grinch up. Well, it's the Grinch.
I don't know, but it's
just Grinchy. He's a grumpy guy.
You'd be surprised. The Grinch is quite popular. I had a Christmas parade in my local town last Friday, and I went there. And I was watching it, and there were 4 different instances of people in Grinch outfits showing up in the parade. 4 different times, 4 different people wearing a Grinch outfit.
Someone whose whole character is like based on him like being extremely unpopular.
But then he gets redeemed at the end of it, and then I think that's why people like him.
True.
But it was cool because one of the guys in the Grinch outfit was on top of a monster truck that they were pulling through the parade because it was festive themed, and he was just like dancing to like a rap or something. I don't know. It was really funny. That was a good parade though. I didn't get to go to the one last year because I didn't realize it was happening, and then luckily I was able to go last week because my parents told me about it, and I was like, oh shit. So it was worth it. It was good. My town only has like, I think they only have like 2 parades, or well no, this was a parade, and then they have a summer festival during the summer, which is just you go into town during the summer during this one day, and they have like all the stands up and you can like do stuff, but that's really about it. So it's good though. So I'm glad I went. So it's always a nice time going out in town to see it and stuff. So
thank you guys, because I was having a hard time figuring out what I was getting my sisters for Christmas, and they absolutely love coffee. So
well, there you go.
Coffee mug would
hopefully
work
they love being
wonders.
pregnant as well.
No, we won't be leaving them that one. We love being pregnant as well.
They get the mug and they instantly become pregnant.
B negative, and it's got a cat on it.
Well, I don't know what cats have to do with B negative blood, but there you go.
Okay. Some of these mugs, it's like, man, brain cells came together to make this. It's kind of remarkable.
Shit do be like that sometimes.
My cat would make a better president. Cup.
Okay.
We've got best dad ever.
I'm also
You keep
continuing your conversation. I'm gonna go on my break here real quick because I need to go get a drink. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So I'll just be AFK right here. I'm enjoying the Great Pug so far. I'm glad we did this tonight. I could talk about more Great Pug stories when I get back in like 10 minutes. So once like.
Yes. Man, I'm about to hijack this whole thing. Please do not confuse your Google search with my. delicious one, and it's got a cross going all the way through the mug, and I'm like, well, wait a second, how are you supposed to use the coffee mug if there's a giant hole in it? And it turns out the mug just goes around it.
Da, 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 da. I'm back.
I think I've seen about everything I can handle seeing on eBay.
I get back as you finish your.
Sorry, no upload. Okay, that one's offensive.
He's still looking at mugs.
Hello. My coffee mug journey has gone through to
Enough
I
coffee.
Probably. I clicked a mug I shouldn't have, and now I'm seeing.
Oh,
mugs
so I'm getting a
and
call. One
shapes
sec.
that are,
Not
Yeah, what's up?
human consumption.
Mm-hmm. No, we don't have DoorDash. Oh, okay. Bye bye. What are you saying?
I was just saying.
The website.
We
Yeah,
don't-
don't they?
Clearly posted on everyone.
It's alleged.
I love the fact the phone fucking rings randomly because that's just a great like bit you could do. Just okay, phone's
I
ringing.
didn't hear it ring.
I heard it ring. It was ringing for me just now. Sorry. I promise you, I was not doing that to interrupt the conversation. The phone literally rang, and I was like, oh, I gotta pick it up now.
Well, I was just going along with it because I thought you knew something I didn't.
No, I promise you, I wasn't doing that randomly. Also, hi Nia. Hello. It must be the radius of the phone ringing is only like a very small radius around it, so only I could hear it because I was standing right next to it. Anyway, let's continue on our previous conversation.
11 tabs open with different coffee mugs.
Oh,
in
you
it now.
poor soul.
I'm
Well,
closing some of them out.
God,
Oh,
BTR,
that's the one
you
that one's
poor soul.
I was
Looking.
just saying how I was finding I clicked one I shouldn't have, and then the coffee mug started changing shapes.
Changing shapes. Really?
Yeah,
That's
you know
amazing.
what?
It was
Just
with,
based
you
on
know
the
how everybody was using the
description.
yeah.
It was very evocative.
It's a very.
I'm
it's
not too big on,
definitely one that people are gonna ask me questions if I had that, like just sitting on my desk while I was in a like Zoom call.
That's,
just
no,
drink
that's a
a
power
cup.
move.
I
Just like don't acknowledge it.
Just don't.
They're gonna be too afraid to acknowledge it.
It's a power move in all the wrong ways. Now I'm gonna have a nightmare where that actually happens in a meeting, because, oh geez, that would be so embarrassing.
Go into a Zoom call and you forget that you had it on your desk the whole time.
I've
until,
had
at
dreams
the
like that
very
before.
end and somebody brings it up.
Now my
No, they don't bring it up at work. They talk about it behind your back.
my morning meeting, if I have to do webcam for my meetings, there's an option for the
Yeah.
device we use that blurs my background except me. So I just use that when I dim on the camera because it just blurs what's behind you. It's nice
Yeah.
because it knows what a human is, so it doesn't blur you, but it blurs
Uh-huh.
everything else.
Kind
Yep.
of like how Zoom, you put a background up and it kind of artificially
Yeah.
Figures out like
Basically.
the movement that's supposed to be there, and this is
It
not.
tells what's a human and then it doesn't blur out the focus. So yeah, basically.
I wonder how much progress would have been made.
Oh, he cut out again.
I also wonder that sometimes.
Sorry, BTR, you stopped at how much progress would be made, and then you didn't say anything after
How
that.
much progress has been made? How much progress has been made in the past 3 years because of COVID, or 2 years rather? That would not have taken place if COVID didn't happen. Because if COVID didn't happen,
well, that's
we
an
would
easy
not be having
answer.
Video calls.
More like we wouldn't have from home work being the standard mostly. Of
That's
course
right.
not. No.
That's right.
My job right now, I'd have to go to an office if
Why
I
wouldn't
got
you
it
have so many
2 years ago.
VTubers around as well?
Yeah, we wouldn't have
VTubers didn't happen
VTubers.
during quarantine.
No, we had VTubers before COVID. That's been a
but
thing.
it
It's just
spread a lot faster when people.
Yeah,
like,
it spread
back
a
when,
lot
during
faster.
peak lockdown when I worked at home, like I just watched VTuber clips all day.
oh yeah, fair enough. That's
I'm sure a lot of
understandable.
people did the
Yeah,
same thing.
I could see that. Yeah,
Oh my god, I found a Charmander mug. My first Pokemon.
that's just for you, BTR. You like Pokemon.
I do. This one, it says orange
yeah, I'll stand
foil,
right here.
so I wonder what that means. Holds 20 ounces. That's a lot of cup. That's a lot
I'm not
of
really too
coffee.
big on coffee
That
mugs.
Is an oversized mug.
If you were gonna get me any sort of thing related to a coffee mug, get me like a cup that I can hold a smoothie in because I make smoothies every morning. So if you want to get me a present, get like a cup that can like
Just like a
retain
Collins
cold.
glass?
Well, not like glass, but like those thermal things that you can like retains like the cold in it, or whatever heat, whatever anything. Because like I use one that my work gave me as a gift for my morning smoothies, because I make fruit smoothies every morning for breakfast. I've been consistent with that, by the way. It's really nice. But like I use a cup that basically is like just big enough to hold it. But honestly, I mean, hey, I wouldn't mind getting another one. So that'd be something I'd ask for Christmas, I guess, is a nice thermal mug or something like that.
Maybe I could get my mom a Judge Judy coffee mug.
Judge Judy,
because she watches Judge Judy like all the time.
Oh my lord!
Did you say for Judaism?
Yeah, it's just all right. Well, since there's interest, I'll post this and enjoy.
No, Judge Judy, not Judaism. Judge Judy, the judge.
Judge Judy. Yeah.
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy. She's very smart. I mean, I'm not nearly as smart as she is. She has a lot of great wisdom.
Oh my god, I'm looking at that fucking mug right now. There's so much text on it. There's like a whole paragraph, like a whole fucking paper on.
Maybe I'll get my mom this one. $16.99. Okay,
the top flood was visible once we got here. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, at this point, if you're looking to get a gift, like it's kind of like almost too late, because you're gonna they're gonna probably take a while to ship it, like before Christmas. Like hell, I mean, if I buy something now, it probably won't get here until like late next week. I wouldn't be surprised. Not even then, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it delays. So,
I just don't think this stuff up until
I don't either.
Coffee mug would be about procrastinating, because
that's
I
me.
wait till the last minute to do stuff.
That's me
so
too.
Bad at this.
I mean, I could always go to like a physical store and get gifts, because I know there are places that I can go to that like might have stuff that would be nice to give to like my family. So definitely. Although there's other stuff that would definitely want to be shipped in, but yeah. But for me, can't really expect. I know my grandmother asked me if I wanted what I wanted for Christmas that would help me with a new apartment, and my dad was supposed to get me the list that she made, but he hasn't done that yet, so I need to go ask him so I can pick which one so that she can get it, because it's getting, we're getting there. So, because my grandmother knows about
vacuum cleaner. Oh wait, that's another thing that takes lots of space.
No, actually, no. I could go for a vacuum cleaner. I honestly, I mean, hell, even a small handheld one. Yeah, I'll take a small handheld vacuum cleaner.
Multiple routes with it. So you could ask for a handheld one. That's not as much space that, you know.
I could use that in my room. That would actually be nice.
Exactly. A handheld vacuum. I have a little Black & Decker one that's highly rated from Amazon that I use.
Yeah, because like I have an issue where.
Vacuum cleaner.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you go.
I was gonna say I have an issue where like dust likes to build up and dirt likes to build up in my room over time. So it'd be nice if I could just. So.
Yep.
This is the last place I expected a bartending to happen.
Oh, hi, Gordy.
It's beautiful.
Well, we're in a Friends Plus, so that's why. So that's.
We're talking about Christmas presents and stuff.
Yeah, we're talking about Christmas gifts and whatnot. So you missed the coffee mug discussion, which has.
Yeah, you missed the coffee mug discussion, but if you go into enjoyments, you can see some of that. Yeah, we were talking about
my Discord, Gordy, enjoyments. That's all the context you need. You will just go to my Discord, go to enjoyments in that channel. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's all you need to know. That's all you need.
Yep, that's all you need to know. It's a great way to get somebody something that's thoughtful.
Because we were talking about gifts to get people, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess speaking of, that reminds me. Speaking of coffee mugs, so the game I play, right, Destiny 2.
Yeah.
There's a coffee mug in it that's just hidden away in a random corner, and apparently that mug is actually sold on their store.
Whoa, that's amazing! Marketing.
They make a VRChat mug, but I would never get it.
I honestly, I probably would if I lived in my own place. Actually, I would.
And like you could do it like in the Eat, Pray, Love font, but it's like Eat, Pray, ERP.
No, God, no, not.
Well, no. What you would do is you would do an E word, an R word, and a P word, and they're innocent. And then when you look at, you color the letters of the first letter, so it says ERP.
Stupid.
So
Oh,
let's
yeah.
see. Yeah, so it would be like, what was the first one for E?
Eat.
You know.
Eat,
it
run,
occurs
pray.
to me
There you
that
go.
Yeah.
Being
Eat,
a plant
run, pray.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
isn't the best idea.
What's this
You
about
know,
best
like-
idea?
You know, okay, so curiously, you know, being a plant now and all, like, drinking this is probably a terrible idea, but how about I do anyway?
Sure.
Yeah,
Enjoy
well,
yourself.
you-
Also, welcome back,
you
Ty.
might wanna stay
And
away
Hola.
from like open fires too.
Thanks.
Probably.
I mean,
hey, I'm gonna go
living
throw
plants are
myself in
fine.
the fireplace.
It's
I'll be
only
right
like
back.
dried out dead plants that are fine.
Unironically, just give me a live, laugh, love sign, and I'll just put it on my wall because it's funny.
Would you really?
Noah.
I
Please
would be
don't.
so irritated if my okay, I should be careful. If my mom got me a live, laugh, love something, I'd probably have to put it somewhere.
It's funny because we joke about
Shit,
it,
laugh,
but
robot.
it's,
Like, it's not honestly, it's not a white person household without at least 3 like wooden signs with just a word on it.
I hate how accurate you are. You are 100% correct.
Can
Correct.
I have mine say Cracker Barrel?
Good. I know that joke. I know what you're referring to. I know what you're
Oh
referring
my
to.
god, I still contend that is the hardest I've laughed in VRChat ever. Which when we were in the
Whatever. Yeah.
and we were playing that video where the guy was at the Cracker Barrel and he was just waiting for the crackers. And it was just after, I forget who it was. Oh my god. I died. I was laughing so hard.
It was really funny.
I still have that video too.
Yeah, my house has like
Now I'm back to
those
looking at Pokemon.
signs. Like one of them is like I forgot what they say, but we have like those kind of like one phrase like signs in our house. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's just normal to me.
Homeowners Association.
No homeowners
Exactly.
association sign.
Homeowners.
Oh, I mean HOA. Yeah,
I
HOA's
would get-
there.
Well, you know what they say. You can't spell homeowner without meow.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh.
cat.
Yeah, like 10 years
meow.
ago, my parents were starting to buy a new house, and we were going around the area that mom and dad wanted to buy the house in. Like, we would have take those little house tours, where they just show you around the house, just an empty household or furniture or what have you. And like, every time I would see a sign, I'd be like, sign. They got annoyed real quick.
What sign? What?
Which is why I kept doing it. Just like any sign. It's like family.
Oh, okay.
Live, laugh, love.
I don't know. I could go for a live, laugh, love on my wall.
Home is where the family is. My parents, I'd see it.
That's
my
a
parents
little
have
too.
some.
That's too many words. Just
Oh, that was I was
There you
like
go.
here. Rejoin.
family,
Hello, welcome back.
Food,
Welcome back.
laughter.
did I put? I think it was in the Depot server. How much I hated
Saw
those
nothing.
signs.
Oh, they're not targeted at you.
No.
Well, like, I mean, like, I get where he's coming from because I mean, like, they're, I mean, like, I'm in proximity of them every day, but like, yeah, I mean, they're whatever. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal. But I would still get a
It's
live,
like,
laugh, love
well,
sign because it's funny.
What's important to me, I forget. Family.
You
Family.
Is that what you?
Yeah. Ah.
What
Who
are the-
am I supposed to get gifts for? Coffee.
What is the meaningful things in life? Oh yeah, family. I love that thought. Just like, oh yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, that's right.
That's funny. It's not that big of a deal though.
Should I do?
God is giving us a sign.
The sign is stop.
There's a stop sign in my kitchen. It's just a stop. It just says stop. It's a stop.
I kind of get the feeling that
Ugh.
tonight's
I wonder what I should get my fiance for our anniversary. Bathroom. That's it.
At that point, just put random words on your wall and make them have significance. Just put table, couch.
But don't put it in
Burger.
any vicinity to the actual table in the room.
Yeah. Burger.
Wow.
With like 5 R's.
Burger. Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking up old Game Boy Advance games at the moment.
Burr.
And I have some of these boxed copies of things,
Oh,
and some of
hybrid.
them are worth like almost
Welcome back,
$200
hybrid.
each now, which is insane.
Oh yeah,
That's a
retro
lot of
market
money.
has blown up. I tell you that much. It's crazy.
Wow. I'm holding on to this stuff.
Yeah, the
So
retro
they're gonna
market
sell them
for games has just
Yeah,
massively
Nintendo
increased.
releases
Because
the game.
those always burst
Finally.
eventually.
Because finally. But they still. How much is Earthbound on Super Nintendo now? Because you can play that like 6 different ways. Has it come down in price? Let's see.
I don't know.
That used to be like. That used to be the barometer for expensive games. It used to be. Oh nope, still
Hey,
expensive.
why do I hear my computer going off like a
$400
jet engine?
Wow.
For this one. 31 bids, another 18 hours to go. $400.
Wow.
With a dust cover on it.
Can't be good.
You can play it with Nintendo Switch Online for like $8 a month or whatever it is.
Yeah, but people want the physical copy. That's the whole gimmick
They
of it.
do. Hey,
Is
I'm one of them. I love my physical copies of stuff. That's why I never buy digital. I always go physical if I can.
yeah, for Switch games I
Because
do
they
that.
can't
So
take it away from you.
and my
They can't take it
Xbox
away from you.
also has physical games. You know, honestly, I'd be tempted to buy physical original Xbox games because I have an Xbox, like the original Xbox console. So if I just got the physical copy of the game, I could just play those games. I've been tempted to look up and see like what games I could just get with that. So
Let's see how much Jet Set Radio Future is, even though you already have it.
I already have it. Yeah. Well, okay. So the weird thing about Jet Set Radio Future is I don't think they've ever sold it in its own case. It was in a collab case with another disc. That was like a racing game.
Oh.
So like the front side of the cut,
It's here by itself.
maybe it could be because like the one I got is like the front side has the racing cover, the back side has Jet Set Radio Future. So
Interesting.
yeah, it's something all right. I'll tell you that much. So it's wonky, but I've looked into doing that. Like I gotta reset up my GameCube when I actually have space because I still have my original GameCube. I just want to like make sure it's set up and works.
Oh man, games on GameCube are not as cheap as they used to be.
Oh well, yeah, because it's like I said, retro stuff. So
No, son.
nah, fam, that shit
The
expensive.
game that I play, one of the hidden gems though of that console are still dirt cheap because nobody likes it. $22 right now. Wow.
Well, what's
I
it?
don't
What's
care
the
if they
game?
don't like it. I like it. It's not their problem. That's their problem.
Well, what's the game?
Well, I can't tell you the game actually because it
Ah, fair enough.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you.
Fair
I'll send
enough.
you, I'll send you a link to it later.
Luigi's Mansion?
I don't want you guys. Well, actually, I'm pretty confident that nobody in here would
Nah,
really enjoy playing this game. But when it came out, I quite liked it, and I had a good time with it.
Which game?
See, I'm
I
asking
can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Yeah, you can't tell us, but
I'm curious though.
got him.
You're
It's
gonna drive
tell
up
you
the
later.
prices, you silly Billy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you.
You're gonna
later.
increase the market value of the game if we
Gotta
tell you what
keep
it
on
is.
the DL, you
It's
dig?
one of those things. It's one of those things that I actually want to play sometime with people watching. Like I could see myself. I could see myself setting up my. My parents gave me their old entertainment center for tube TVs, and I have a tube TV still,
Oh wow.
like a 20-inch flat screen. So I'm gonna put it in there, and then I'm gonna put my old game consoles below it, like it's intended to be, and then I'm gonna have myself a retro little thing. And it's right next to where my computer used to be in my bedroom, so I could actually plug in my TV and play my games natively, and then plug it into the computer, and then I could stream it at the same time while watching on my tube TV.
Interesting. My family used to have a tube TV. I don't know whatever happened to it. I feel like we either threw it out or it's in like the back thing, whatever. I don't know, or in the base in the attic.
Have like the big screen tube TV, like
Yeah, like it was big and it was
like,
wide. It
this
was
big and it was like this wide, yeah.
And very heavy too.
The big time.
Yep.
Impossible to carry
goodness
around.
I had
You don't
one of
even
those,
know,
but it
man.
kind of just blew up at one point.
Yeah, they
We
eventually-
were watching something.
Did
and
it take
that
out
thing
the whole
just-
block?
Did you die?
Hide in the fridge. It just died, and we were starting to smell like smoke.
Yeah, that's never a good sign.
Oh, the
So
magic
it just-
smoke. Yeah.
Never a
But
good
yeah,
sign.
it's unfortunate. We still have a very old TV though, but yeah, that one is.
Now we've got new TVs in the house because I mean we just upgrade after a while. I need to check my attic and my the shed out back to see what old stuff we have there when I decide to move out because there's probably stuff back there from like when I was a kid that I might want to take with me or leave it there depending on how it goes. So Ugh, would have been so long ago too. Damn. I'll be like that sometimes. So, but I'm not expecting to do any sort of like moving out until later.
TV after about 11 years.
Good.
The same one.
Should get a new TV. It's always nice to have a new TV.
It is. They'll go to 4K.
I want to get
Where is my?
a better TV like that because I would love to have a setup where I can like stream a movie that I want to watch like onto my TV and then be able to chill. But like as of right now, I just watch it on my computer. So eventually, I'd love to have a setup where I could connect my TV to my computer and then stream something onto the TV.
Well, that'll be very easy to do
in the future. Yeah.
Today's TVs. I don't know if you have an iPhone or an Android.
I have an
like
iPhone.
Today's TVs, you buy an LG TV and it comes with AirPlay built into it, and you can literally stream from your phone.
Yeah,
anything you want.
I know we have there's like I know you. Yeah, I could totally do that. I just don't have the space for a TV in my room, so until I actually get my own place, that's not really a thing. Eventually, we're getting there.
Also, hello, White.
Hello, White. Welcome. We'll get there. I've still got quite a bit before I can look at it, because well, that's just going into the home apartment stuff, but we'll get there eventually.
Yeah,
it's progress.
Progress. The best time to buy a TV apparently is during the Super Bowl, but I bought mine.
Oh God, yeah, Super Bowl, football.
That's right. Football is in 2 months.
Sports. I'm just gonna enjoy the holiday season while it's here because it comes and goes so fast.
Me too.
That's why we're at the Great Pug.
We go from Halloween to Christmas so fast.
It's true.
And then the whole season's over.
It's a nostalgic time of year for a couple of reasons, for me at least. You know, VRChat because I started in December. Yeah, my birthday, and then Christmas is just a fun time of year anyway.
Holy
so
shit, you're coming up on 5 years, dude. Can you believe that we've almost known each other for 5 years?
Well, yeah, it's crazy to think about.
Wait, I thought this was the 5th year. Wouldn't it be the 6th year? Then?
Well,
no, 2022 is the 4th year.
6th year.
And no. So we're coming up on 5 years. We're currently in 4 years.
Yeah, we're in 4 years and like 10 months, but we're coming up on 5 years.
Yeah.
And then 5 years in one day would be like the beginning. Well, depends on how you look at it, I guess.
Well, I'm coming up on 5 years in VRChat because I started I started late December 2017. So we're about 5 years for me.
I discovered VRChat on Christmas Eve 2017, and then I was on here by.
I started, I think, would have been December 20th, I think, or like a little bit before, a little bit after that time, but it was like definitely like the last like 2 weeks of December. I remember that much at the very least. So yeah, we're getting there. It was it's been a while. It's kind of nice coming back to the Pug too.
I don't think any of us expected to still be talking to each other some almost 5 years later.
Yeah, I mean, if we had only strictly talked in VRChat, we probably would have eventually kind of. But we all kind of like have Discords we go into now that we all talk to each other still. So, I mean, all the different ones. But yeah, no, it's good. Like I said, this place is nostalgic to me because back when I started, you would get spawned in the old hub, like the hub world, because there was no VRChat home at the time. You didn't have like a home world you set. You had to manually set it in like a Steam command.
To a random public place, and it was great.
You could have
you tried
a home world, but you had to get the world ID and then put it into like a command prompt in Steam when you launch VRChat, and it would put you in that world. Back then when I first started, I used it to spawn you in the hub, and then that's how I ended up finding the Great Pug because there was a portal there, and then I just would come here for the first couple days.
5 years ago.
Pretty much, yeah.
The Tide Pods worlds. I think it still works.
It was Tide Pods, net neutrality, Knuckles.
Net neutrality. I don't know if
Net neutrality was a conversation when I started VRChat and the Great Pug. I remember having a conversation with people in the Great Pug public back in 2017 about net neutrality because that was a hot topic at the time.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that was a big at the time. But was that the name of the map?
Oh yeah.
No, net neutrality was like an act. Like it was like a bill, like a law, or a thing, something like that.
Oh, okay. You're just talking about.
Yeah.
The first conversation was about Chick-fil-A.
It's got good food.
and then it was good.
I remember
I said
having
to
some.
somebody randomly in passing, Chick-fil-A is pretty good.
Yeah.
And then someone else chimed in, Chick-fil-A, more like Chick-fil-Gay, and then they started going on a rant. I got so worked up about their chicken choices that I was laughing pretty hard.
I'm like still trying to get.
Yeah, I remember having a round table discussion at the table up on the roost, the very top. There was a table, the round table. I remember we had everyone sitting there and we were talking about stuff. That was a fun one. I remember friending some of the people there, but I think did I friend those people? I don't think I did. No, maybe I did, and then I just never saw them again because at the time it was like I didn't have like a consistent group that I hung out with. It was literally just like public talk to people and then go all over the place. And then yeah, it wasn't until like 2018 that I actually found a. I mean, they were fun, yeah, but it's nice to actually have a group that you can join on.
Around and talking to lots of people.
Yeah.
Different people, and then they would meet each other, and then they'd become friends, and be like, "Oh, cool." Well, then we
Yeah,
all start hanging out.
because back then I used to bounce between the Great Pug, that one MMD dance club that I think is still up actually, surprisingly. I used to jump between that, the MMD dance club, Great Pug, Gaia Night, and then LeBlanc Cafe from Persona 5. That was a popular world back.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a Persona thing because I hardly knew what Persona was at the time. I just liked the map and I liked the music. I'm like, oh, this map is kind of nice.
Oh god, that was like back when Persona first came out. That's right.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was. And the Near Automata Flowers map.
Yeah, that's another big one too.
That was a big one. It was Near Automata Flowers, and then it was Gaia Night, and then it was like the Cafe LeBlanc.
Penthouse.
The penthouse, yep,
Yeah,
penthouse.
The penthouse.
That's also one I went to. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I feel that one on a spiritual level.
Yeah, but I would jump between those basically because that's where all the people were. So like at the time, I would go to like talk to people, and then like when I got VR, I would still go to talk to people, but then I also was like just exploring worlds. Like I remember going through the new list and just going through the worlds, and that's what I also did as well. So. Oh, sorry. But yeah, no, it was all right. And then towards like start of 2018, settled down a bit, found a consistent friends group, and just kind of hung out with them, and also occasionally did stuff as well. So I don't regret it. I enjoy it. I mean, I wanted to come back here because.
Very long after I started hopping around that I found myself. Oh, presentation room, dude! I used to spend a lot of time.
I can't believe I forgot about presentation room.
How can we forget about the presentation room? Is that map broken still?
God, I don't even know. I don't actually know.
But it's not as good as the original.
I don't know. I mean, because like I don't even know if this one remade it or they updated it or it's just never been updated. I mean, there's a couple. Hello, there's a couple like old VRChat worlds. Hello.
It's still listed here. It hasn't been updated since 2020, and it's 3.33 megabytes.
Yeah.
Presentation room plus. This one is 37.
I have a couple
beta by Cube Paradox.
Ironically, I have
2018.
I have a couple worlds that I still have favorited that are like that I visited when I first started playing VRChat, and they're still up. Like my favorite one is the Singularity of Space. That's a fucking classic right there for me, at least. Because that was one of the first maps I explored outside of like the Great Pug, and I go there sometimes. Like during this time of year, just because it's like you get washed with nostalgia. At least I do. It's an interesting place. It hasn't been updated since 2018, so the creator hasn't been on.
I got a question about the presentation room Lite that's been out. So if the regular presentation room was 3.33 megabytes, is the presentation room Lite bigger or smaller if it was published in 2022?
Should be smaller, but it depends on. I don't know. I would assume it's smaller.
Is this somehow? What are we thinking here? I got the answer right here.
Somehow bigger for some reason.
It wasn't made by VRChat. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, it's probably like 15 megabytes then.
Okay, so we've got a couple who think it's bigger. Anybody think it's smaller?
I assume it's smaller, but I'm assuming it's bigger.
I'll take that as a no. So the actual size of this map is indeed smaller. It is 117.96 kilobytes.
Okay. I mean, that's light.
I think that's that's the smallest
Your line of
map
questioning made it sound like it was somehow bigger.
I know. I was misleading you because that's what I was thinking too. I thought it was gonna be bigger until I opened it.
I think there's
This one, Presentation Room Infinite's 13 megabytes. That's big.
that's big. Yeah, presentation room was nice because you could just pick up a pen and draw and just yeah. I think that map kind of like died because there was an issue I think at one point where like you couldn't see what other people were drawing or like it was very hard to tell what people were drawing because of like how they did the IK updates. I think it might be fixed now though.
They haven't like revamped it.
No, I think they
revamp it.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, the VRChat like account itself doesn't really like all the worlds on the VRChat account are pretty much all like really old that they've never touched again because like I mean, aside from the hub worlds, but it's just those worlds have just been abandoned at this point. I think they're just kept up for archiving purposes. Like, does anyone remember that like King of the Hill snow map with the guns that you could play that VRChat made? I remember that. That was on their account.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was. I didn't play much of it, but I remember playing a little bit of it. Like,
Penthouse was an actual VRChat map. I didn't know that, or if I did, I forgot.
Penthouse
at Night was a VRChat creation.
I think
right now.
I think the Penthouse is actually from like Steam VR. I think there's like a Steam VR like home you can have, and it's the Penthouse, and I think that's where they got it from.
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I think that's what it is because I remember seeing something about that. So I could be wrong, but that's my assumption at the very least. So yeah, a lot of good gold worlds out there. December is just a nostalgic time of year.
The VRChat hub. You remember the VRChat hub that was that big kind of like big world?
Yeah,
that came out, like in 2019. I forgot all about that.
Maybe. Yeah, I kind of remember
It's
it.
The one that had the big. Remember? It was the one that had like the big mirrors and stuff, and you could see like random world and stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe
I remember that.
of it.
No, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think they've like switched that out with the Quest compatible one.
Like. I threw it over there if you guys want to see.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's the old one. Yeah, it's like it was like around for a little bit and then nobody used it.
Well, I mean, they kind of led to their own demise with not using it because they made it so where people default spawn into VRChat, they spawn into their own little private VRChat home, not the hub. And like the thing about the hub is that I mean you can still go there, and I guess, but like there's so many. I mean, most people that would get on are going to be getting on to go to like the really popular places. Like, if we're talking about like a default, it's good that the hub exists because I mean, hey, if something happens and the only world available is a VRChat uploaded one, then hey, the hub is there you go. But the hubs as like a hangout spot, I think, kind of like teetered out after they started like letting you assign your own home world and spawning you in the home world by default, like the VRChat home privately default. Because at that point it's like you would have to, because before that you basically be forced into the hub, and that's why it was the thing. But now it's like you could choose to go there, and I don't think many people really go there because like why would you? Because you could go to like the Black Cat, or you can go to these other places. So that's just kind of how it is. So at least to my knowledge, let me get on the side so I can see when people come in. There we go. Pretty much. So I mean, I do miss the 2018 hub though. That's there's been like an upload.
It was nice because you would spawn in, in, and you'd just see other people running around, and it was like an opportunity. I still remember I talked to somebody, and they were really cool and had no idea what they were doing, and I accidentally warped into a different spot.
Yeah, well, the thing about that is that it was artificially a lot of people because that's where it would default spawn you. But like if that world came out again as like the default hub world, it wouldn't have people default spawning in there. I mean, I would still go to it to check it out.
Yeah, people would be upset. They wouldn't want to see it now. We got their own things they do now.
Well, because they've got the Quest compatible ones now. So I think the hub world we have now is kind of more reflective of like the aesthetic VRChat's going for, whereas the old hub world was kind of like a first step towards that.
Yeah.
Because you had the hub world before that one was literally just medieval assets that they threw together. But then,
yes, it was.
But
that was before my time.
Yeah, but then me too. But then they actually upgraded it to be like actually something somewhat custom, and then it just kind of incremented from there. So I mean, but a lot of people have nostalgia for that hub, and I kind of wish they didn't like take down the upload. I wish they would have just like kept it uploaded, but like moved it out of the way for the main hub, and just renamed it to something, and you could still go visit it.
Made it a night version. I could never understand why it was daytime.
I don't know. That's honestly a good question. I wish I could answer that. Unfortunately, that world was nice though. I remember my first time spawning in the VRChat. I just like, I just crashed. Like I remember the first time I was like, oh crap. Well, no, not in VR. Sorry, when I first time in VR, I remember crashing because I think I just didn't set something up right. That was funny. So it was something alright, I'll tell you that much. It's good. But yeah, I mean, times come and go, so it do be like that sometimes. It's nice to reflect on that during this time of year, though, because holiday season really brings out that kind of stuff in you, nostalgia for VRChat in general.
Yep.
I'm grateful for what I have, though. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm pretty happy with how things have turned out.
Very fortunate.
I'm very happy with how things turned out.
Longer than I ever thought it would.
If I had to choose whether I could go back to like VRChat 2017, I probably would say no, just because I'm very happy where I am now. Although I don't think there will ever be a time where I'll be as fascinated with VR as I was when I first got it, because that feeling of like playing VR for the first time, like ever, was like irreplaceable. Like that was an experience because I never played VR before that.
And to think I've never even experienced that before, and I'm still having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I was having a good time even without it, but like I wanted to get VR and I could, so I got it, and I don't regret it because damn, it was such a unique experience. The Oculus, like when I got my Oculus Rift and they had that like test world with the robot that you could throw stuff around in, that was a fun experience. Are people crashing and rejoining? No. If you hear a bell, it means they're going through the door. They're respawning, but the bell means that they go through the door, not that they rejoined.
Oh my gosh, we have people who don't know what the great pug is.
Well, no, it's just I don't think people are crashing. I mean, unless they're disconnecting for whatever reason. They shouldn't. I don't know why they would be though.
Well, they might be because people might be.
The upstairs too as well. So.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, excuse me. Only first spawn. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was like if you go through the door, it does the bell. Weird. What? Well, they might just be rejoining. I don't know. I haven't had any issues, so I mean, there's not that many people here anyway, so I can't imagine there being that many issues with performance.
Yeah, it's
so
a little bit harder for a crasher to come in when more friends plus.
Oh yeah, viewpoint shifted. Oh okay.
Somebody in here if they're getting in here.
Nah, it's been pretty calm tonight. I'm quite happy. I just wanted to be back here, honestly. So, like, I'm kind of glad that after like how many years, the Great Pug basically is kind of unchanged, aside from like a few minor things.
Yes,
it's nice.
Agreed. It's timeless.
Yeah, I mean, like then again, like it's just like this area is based off a real life location, so they can't really do a super amount to change it because like it's good as it is, like aside from like maybe doing some texture edits and polishing and optimizing. Also, I don't know why, you might have to ask whoever's crashing or rejoining if they're having issues.
Get well soon, Shadow.
I'd be in full body, but I really don't feel like it, so I'm sitting on my bed because I feel like it. So do you have the bucket? We do, but the bucket doesn't work anymore. Like you can't glitch on it because physics have been fixed. So we did go into the basement. You can actually use your drone camera if you want to actually see the basement now, because the drone camera for your camera now exists, by the way. So the basement is literally directly under us. It's still nice that they kept the basement, even though like drink please. I got you. There you go. Oh, I forgot you could do. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's unique. Nice magic tricks. Do you believe that's good? Thank you, White. I think I was talking this about someone earlier, but I wish they would actually open up the kitchen because it's been closed the entire time. Like you can never go in there.
It is weird that it's closed and has been closed. Maybe they just don't. Maybe the standard isn't up to their standard, and they'd rather just keep it closed.
Maybe. I'd like to think that maybe they just are doing it like an inside joke or something, you know, because why not?
could be that too.
Maybe. The only new area I remember they added to the Great Pug was like if you go down the hall and take a left, there's like the back like alley you can go into that's like not that big, but there's like a dumpster there. So that wasn't a thing when I started playing, but that was something that they added later on. So it was nice. It was nice. It's cool that this place is also in Udon as well. That's nice in general. So I wonder how much different this place would be if he made it quest compatible and kept it all in one world. Because he specifically made a separate version for quest compatibility. And I personally think that was on purpose because, because like...
he probably didn't have a choice because look how big this map is. It's multiple floors and stuff.
I don't know. I mean, he could probably get away with making it quest compatible because like you could simplify the textures definitely. And then you could still have PC and Quest people in the same world, but we would see the PC version, Quest would see the Quest version. But honestly, I think it's just easier to have a separate version that's entirely different versus just having the same one.
Agreed.
But I would still say this map might be more poppin' if it was Quest compatible, because then the Quest people could join, but that's just his choice.
Quest people joining Wild?
It's a tricky question because there's kids, but there's also pretty decent people as well. So it depends.
There are.
I wouldn't mind it if I could moderate the instance. Like if I could just moderate it, I'd be perfectly fine. I could just gone if I need to. Like with the Wanderer, I've been tempted to make it quest compatible, although that's much more difficult. So yeah. Oh, hi Chingy. This is Chingy's little.
I'm actually trying to fix this so I can actually reach the countertop.
You might have to sit in the chair because you can't actually sit on the. You can't actually stand on the counter because Great Pug. So.
Well, Wild Claw.
Hello.
Unfortunately, I'm still a step behind.
I'm so sorry. I get to see his hair. Your beautiful, beautiful hair.
I see his hair moving. Yep.
You got beautiful hair though, Chingy. Good job.
Hello, Ty.
No. There you go. There you go.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh. Hey, Toma.
Copy of the what?
I'm never gonna get my physical copy of Doom.
Welcome to the Great Pug.
You gotta believe. Oh, you gotta believe.
Ty.
You gotta believe.
You'll get your physical copy one day. It's collectible. Ho is back though.
You're not the homeowners. Hoa is coming back though.
Oh, you guys have a drink that I was gonna get it for you, Ty. I'm done. Toma, don't worry. You enjoy that. Welcome to the Great Pug for you guys that joined. We're doing a Friends Plus instance because people are crazy in public in this place sometimes. So we're just enjoying ourselves, casually chatting and stuff. So, it's been good.
We're going to bed a little earlier tonight.
Dude,
I missed my meeting last week again. I missed my meeting last week because I thought it wasn't at 8 a.m. and gonna be at 8 a.m. and then it was, and I missed the whole damn thing. And my boss was like, "You need to attend these." And I'm like, "Sorry about that." He said, "Also, they gave you lots of compliments, so I guess I didn't get in that much trouble."
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know.
Is it just daylight savings time?
There you go.
I know you're not the target.
It is BTR turning off his alarm for the meeting because it was canceled the week before at 8 a.m. And then not turning it back on.
All right, come here. Get back here.
So I better check. I gotta check. Oh, I gotta actually check right now and make sure that it's on. Let me see here. It's not on. It's not on for tomorrow. I've turned it on, so now it is. My alarm is on. But the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to bed earlier than usual so that I'm like awake.
Yeah.
At 7. That's what I've been kind of doing lately. Like this time of year, I go to bed and I can sleep for like 8 or 9 hours at night because it's cold and I'm comfy and I'll get up.
I always wake up at 7:30, but that's just because yeah.
That's when I wake up.
I was so tired today. God, I took like 2 separate naps today because I was like tired. I was tired because I stayed up late last night watching a friend play Kingdom Hearts because it looked nice. So, but that was fine. I was like, I didn't do much at work today, so I wasn't really too bothered by being a bit tired because it was quiet anyways. I was like, whatever. At least tomorrow will be my last day for this week, and then I'll have my weekend. So. It's gonna be.
That's nice. You get Friday off.
Yeah, I took Friday and Monday off. That's the thing. So.
Oh, that's right. You told me that.
Hello.
It's true. Hello.
Hello.
But yeah, work has been quiet anyway, so it doesn't really matter anyway. So it's been.
That's what's been going on for me too. It's finally quieted down a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably for the rest of the year.
Oh yeah, I mean, God. Yeah.
I've reached, like, I'm treading water now for the first time in months, which is nice.
Yeah, I mean, aside from, like, next week I'm only gonna have 3 days of work because I took Monday off, and then I actually have that Friday off next week as well because that's the start of my Christmas vacation from work because they give us like a week off for Christmas, so it just kind of works out in the end, honestly. So it's nice. So I'll be enjoying that. I'm probably gonna end up taking a break from working on productive stuff and just do some like gaming and relax, honestly, when this weekend. Also, hi Raven.
I spy with my eye a raven.
Welcome to
Hello, Raven.
the Great Pug.
It's been a while. We're in the Great Pug.
It's good. It's good. Oh, nice job, Chingy. Damn, I just saw that. Good job.
I have desktop controls.
I don't. That was still impressive, though. I mean, maybe, but still impressive. I looked to my right and I just see whoosh, flips. But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to. I'm also looking forward to this week as what this Friday for Shaggy Claws. By the way, Shaggy Claws coming back to the Wanderer this Friday. For anyone who's curious, be sure to drop by.
What time is that on Friday?
11 p.m. to 12 a.m. So roughly, the last hour basically.
Silent.
Hello, Silent.
Man,
Well,
another 10 minutes I might have gone to bed.
welcome to the Great Pug. But yeah, it'll be. He told me his time frame for that will be coming in around 11 p.m. the last hour, basically, roughly speaking. So.
11 p.m. Okay. I
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Because that's he's got other things he's gonna be doing, and then he's gonna be coming to the inn for the.
Santa Claus is gonna be really busy.
He's a bit busy on that day, but he'll be coming in, so we'll have everything set up for him. So I'm looking forward to Friday. I really am. It's always a lot of fun.
Sally, you missed the conversations we were having like an hour ago about coffee mugs.
Yes, very cursed indeed.
They're all in enjoyments in the Wanderer.
I mean, they're enjoyments because they're big coffee mugs. So
Yeah, they're enjoyments because they're big coffee mugs.
It was definitely an interesting convo in regards to coffee mugs. But yeah, we're just talking about old stuff, you know, reminiscing and stuff. Great Pug stuff
and work.
Yeah, work and whatnot.
And
I mean,
how work has finally calmed down a little bit for us because we're in holiday mode.
Yeah, holidays are coming in, so Iowa work is calming down, and then just talking about the Great Pug and its significance, and it's nice to actually be able to hang out here again because I never get around to hanging out here because we're always going to different places, which is fair enough. But it's nice to come back here during this time of year.
Map's not in a public instance.
Yes, I agree.
I like this map in public instances because public instances can be very corrosive, but they can also be kind of fun.
I would do
I don't mind throwing
this.
my weight around and telling someone to fuck off, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I can do
I
it.
mean, it also just depends on what hand you're being dealt with.
Yep.
Like
it's
like
true.
sometimes you'll have a good lobby, and then like the people will actually be super communicative and like decent people, and then other times you'll have people like
what's that?
yelling slurs.
What's up? Oh, sure.
Pass me a cup of alcohol.
That's
I feel
how.
Small again. My head
next
doesn't
to
even
counter to
reach
try and make it
over the
work.
counter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Enjoy.
Well, at least it's water.
Yeah, if I could if group public instances become a thing, like definitely I would do a public Great Pug because then I could actually moderate it, and then I could filter out the bad people and keep the good people, because that would be nice because then I could actually have random people who are actually nice joining versus like the crazy people that I could just like pop them instantly. You know what I mean? So, but I chose Friends Plus specifically because we don't have that, so I was like, all right, we'll just do a calm, quiet night
Out of
of.
curiosity, I wonder how many people are in the Great Pug.
My guess, about 200 people, roughly. That's usually the number I would say, roughly speaking.
So there's one instance with 57. I don't know how that's possible,
We can go over the limit.
including somebody I know.
Oh, who's pick up? Oh, what's that? Someone's pick up the phone again. Hold up.
Oh, okay. I heard the phone ring
Hello?
that time. I heard it ring that time. I
Mm-hmm.
heard it ring that time.
I told you this already. We don't do DoorDash. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye. All right, sorry. The DoorDash guy called again. Anyway, oh wow, everyone's joining now.
How many
Hello.
times are you asked for Prince Albert in a can?
It's 11.
This is the second time we've gotten that call. We've gotten that call. I said this before, but I love the fact that the phone randomly rings because that's like a great incentive to do like a bit, and I need to do that at my end eventually. make it ring like every like 40 minutes, or make like a random thing where every like 20 minutes it does like a check, and if it's like a 20% check it might ring. I don't know, something stupid like that. Something stupid. Yes, roughly 200-ish people in the Great Pug. Yes, that is roughly about how many people average in the Great Pug.
140, I think, or 150 in the public instance.
Well, that's just the average Great Pug these days. It's usually about 200 to 300 roughly at any given time, because they have like regulars who come in and out and stuff. That's just how it is. Like I said, there's regulars that go to Great Pug Publics, and I think Reza's one of them actually, ironically, from what they told me. Reza, you know.
Oh, Reza? Oh, yeah, Reza spends time in Great Pugs Public.
They've talked about it a bit, so.
I sometimes go with my friend Aria. I sometimes go with my friend Aria, and then sometimes White and I go in them too.
They're nice to go into every so often. I can't say I do it often. I think I visited Foe one time when he was here, and he was doing his people watching. He did his people watching stuff because like you guys, the Home Depot, like I know you guys go into the public instances and stuff and hang out, which is honestly quite nice to see. But I was with Foe at one time, and then I remember like there was it was wacky. It was a crazy incident. So,
I've had some adventures in the Kmart before too.
Well, it's Kmart for you.
They're not as busy anymore though. The Kmart instances, Aracino.
It's a good middle ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
Not
much
really
so.
just, like friends-only instances.
Also, hello Lazuli. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, welcome. Sorry, welcome. I saw you were over there, but yeah, like I said, if group publics were a thing, then I would very much do them for this, because then like it's all about being able to decently moderate it, just to keep like crazy people from disrupting stuff and whatnot. So but maybe in the future, who knows, maybe next year we might have something like that, so that'd be kind of nice, honestly, all things considered. So
we'll see what happens with it.
I could even go to maybe a Black Cat if we had that. I mean, that might be a bit more difficult, but I mean, you know, you never know. So
you never know.
It's good though. It's good. God, what else was there? Good combo though. Good combo. I'm looking forward to this weekend. Gonna be really relaxing quite a bit. VRCon's also starting on Friday as well, so I'll try and stake out my booth on Saturday. Cause
what's VRCon? I forget. Is that
it's the thing.
Is that the job one?
No. VRCon is like it's communities. It's like VCAT but for communities. So communities have their own booth.
For communities?
Yeah, you may have visited me at VRCon last year, because I had like the booth that was basically a mini Wanderer. I don't know if you were there though. I don't remember.
I think I was.
do remember that.
Yeah, Chingy, you were there.
I vaguely remember. I thought I vaguely remember you being in a booth for something.
Yes,
VRCon, I think is what it was.
That was
To show
VRCon.
the communities.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
That was
I remember being there for
September
that.
last year. So
Maybe that will change.
so it'll be happening again this Friday. I've already submitted my booth. It's been accepted. My booth is basically the VCAT one I use, but I modified it slightly. So I'm just gonna be staking that booth out essentially. So because I could just sit at the bench and talk to people about.
Wait a minute, did you have a booth at VCAT this year?
Yeah. No. Not this VCAT, but last VCAT. Not the latest one, but last VCAT. I did.
Because like I saw Silence. Did Y have one?
No, they did not get into the submission like I
I
did.
didn't have one either. Okay. So I'm trying to. Who in our friend circle had one?
Silent. Flower of Good.
Oh, Flower had one.
Yeah, and then
and
that's
Flowers.
all I remember off the top of my head. I tried to get into VCAT, but I didn't get past the lottery. So.
Oh shoot! I gotta go find Haruka's. Yes, Haruka's got one. Let me tell you where hers is if you're curious. Let me tell you where hers is, because she told me. We gotta go. I gotta go. Not tonight, but I gotta go see it while it's still public. It is in allocated. It's yes. You got
That's
it.
Tippy.
Give me just a second. Shoot! How did I forget? I completely forgot to go see hers.
I mean, you still got time, so you still got.
As long as it doesn't go away in
like
the
the
next couple days.
I think the VCat Worlds might be going away on the 18th because that's when they said it ends. But I mean, the world category is like gone, but you can still look up the world.
Oh, okay.
So
If it goes away on the 18th, that's what I thought. I thought I had a little more time to see the rest of it.
I think it's just like the actual category they had. Like they only had a certain amount of time allocated to have that up, and then they ran out of time, so they took it down. So. I need a drink. Oh gosh.
Oh, they're in the quest world.
Oh, I haven't actually been to the VCat Quest World. I might try and do that this weekend because I haven't actually been there yet, and I know I could probably knock them out in one night.
The quest ones apparently are different.
Yes.
Kettle Chime, Capital, us. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go to some of those tomorrow night, actually.
Tomorrow night?
See her booth.
Oh shit! You know what? I could actually join you. You know what? Because I don't work Friday, so I could stay up Thursday.
To join me, because tomorrow night I don't have an early 8 a.m. meeting, so I could definitely.
Yeah, you know what?
Get on and see it
sure,
night,
I'll
so
join.
I'm sure I can see it.
I will probably try to join you Thursday night because I do not work Friday, and I can join you for the quest world hopping. I could totally do that. So.
We can do some quest hopping.
Because like I said, I haven't seen the quest VCat World set. I only saw the other ones, not the quest ones though. I was going to this weekend, but if we're doing it Thursday night, that's perfectly fine by me. Ugh.
I think for me, I can commit to tomorrow night probably a little easier than this weekend.
That's fine.
I don't quite know how my weekend is gonna go yet because of Christmas stuff. I might be busy on Saturday and Sunday and Tuesday and Wednesday.
So Thursday night I'm not busy. Friday I'll sleep in because I don't work, and then I'll probably work on stuff and hang out, and then I'll do Shaggy Claws Friday night and then hang out a bit in VRChat. Saturday I'm probably gonna try and be in VRCon as much as possible that day because I want to meet people because it's a really good place to meet people and talk to them about the innkeeping and stuff.
What was this about meeting people?
VRCon,
right?
VRCon, yes. I will be staking out my booth.
That's even more reason for us to go on tomorrow night because then this weekend we can be focused on, like, if you got VRCon, I want to be there too, if I can be.
Yeah, I mean, if you see me on VRChat Saturday, I'll most likely be at VRCon at least for a bit. So yeah, so for a bit I'll be there because I would like to meet. I do like to meet people with that. And then Sunday is my birthday. So I'll probably be doing a combo of stuff IRL and stuff in VRChat. So.
We're fine. We can share the sheet. There's only so many. And everything will live up to that.
Alright then.
It's so true. It's so true. I will probably take a break from working on modeling stuff though.
Shadow.
I started working on rehauling the basement for the Wanderer, but honestly, this weekend I'll probably take a break for the rest of the year. Just kind of take my little vacation. So, that'll be nice.
Man, I might have to play some Ring Fit again tomorrow.
I will try to join you. I've been kind of opting out of Ring Fit recently, but I really should start getting back into it again. I will try to join tomorrow.
It's definitely something that you have to start and you have to keep going.
Yeah, it's
if you stop, you lose that.
I'll get back into it. I will try to tomorrow, definitely. So, if I can.
You know what I should check? I should check my agenda for tomorrow.
I might have to go to the store tomorrow though, because I'm running out of yogurt for my
like 12 o'clock to 1 is the best time for me.
I'm running out of smoothies for my my morning smoothies, so I might have to go to the store tomorrow to go get more supplies. Hello, that is a cat.
Man, you're really dedicated to those smoothies.
I'm surprised, but it's such an it gets me out of bed because I go to make it, and then it's just a really nice thing to have in the morning. It's basically just my equivalent of coffee at this point for in the morning. I just get a smoothie instead, and it works perfectly fine. It's tasty and it wakes me up. So. And I've been making it every single day for however a month or so, maybe 2 at this point. So it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They're taking good care of the cat. Right?
And it makes me go to the store every weekend to actually go get supplies again. So I actually get to go to the store and I actually restock on stuff. When beforehand I really didn't. So cat.
And the drinks.
Ooh, I can't. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can grab the cat head.
But it's best to tackle that now while I can because.
Cat. I could grab cat. I don't want to grab the burger. I can't.
Spy with my IO Raven over there. Raven, what do you want for Christmas? What are you hoping to get for Christmas?
Yeah, I wonder how much that fed into.
See, it worked. The divine space beast did its job.
You see, Raven's in the same boat as me. I didn't really have too much I want for Christmas, like aside from like maybe some money, and then if I had my own place, I'd probably be possibly asking for more. But at the moment, it's really just yeah, there's not too much. Like maybe a vacuum. Like I said, handheld vacuum. I could totally go for one, honestly.
Dude, you should ask for one. And a toaster oven. That's another good one.
It's always hard to ask for stuff for Christmas because you never know what you really want. For me, it's like getting stuff for around the house would be really good to get because then you could just get something for someone else and they get you something. But I don't have my own place yet, so I don't have my own place, so I can't really ask for something yet until I get my own place where I could put it. So yeah, eventually though, maybe next Christmas will be a bit more of a incentive for me to ask about that kind of stuff. So as one does. So true. Knocks on head. Hello? Is anything in there?
Ty, what are you hoping for Christmas? Besides your physical copy of Doom.
As it be, this happens.
Maybe my parents will pull through and get my finishing half a full body.
You're finishing haptics for a full body?
Would you be like...
Pucks? Those things are pretty cool.
You mean the Sony stuff? Like the Sony puck things?
Yeah,
full body tracking set.
Yeah,
oh no.
I've heard good things about the Sony pucks, the Poyopi, whatever they're called. Because they're 10-hour batteries, lightweight, they don't use wires, and they go based on your phone. So it kind of works out. I've heard that that's like the thing to look out for versus like the Haritori, which my friend Mocapi. Yeah, Mocapi is the name of it.
That's what it's called.
But Haritori was the other full body thing that was like wireless full body. But my friend was talking to me about like how it's like a mess when you take it off because it's all just a bunch of wires going everywhere. It's like, ugh, yeah, not the best, I would say. Personally, I still use my Vive ones. I might eventually get tons of trackers, but hey, if the Mocapi turns out well, I might actually just get those instead. Because, I mean, hey, the 10-hour battery charge is really good. So, also, I've been wanting to ask you this, BTR, because I know you did this at VCAT too.
What have you wanted to ask me?
They were telling me about how you did the credit card ride at VCAT. Would you like to talk about that with me? Because I was having a fun time talking about that when I was doing it.
There's a credit card. There was a credit card ride in the VCAT world, all right? And they were shilling credit cards and debit cards, to be fair. So you got to give them credit for that. All right. And so we went there. Cass, you keep talking about it, and it's just really funny because it's giving you credit card rewards for spending, for spending as many different things as you could. You shot your credit card at the objects to process the transactions and build up as much transactions as possible so that and it was really funny because at the end it's like it asked you if you got the V point with a yes or no, and then it demanded you take a survey too. But you weren't there with me for that, were you? I was there with Sample and
I was not,
Elsie,
but
Silent joined.
When I went there myself, like afterwards, they were telling me about how you did it and stuff because they visited, like they brought me there because I hadn't been there, and then I went through and I was like, oh my god, I hate this. This is stupid.
Yeah, it definitely.
I picked the debit card, by the way.
And yeah, that's the way. That's the master class route to go, because then you can't get yourself in debt.
Yeah, I ended up just getting the debit card.
It sensationalizes buying shit without thinking about it, which is their entire business plan. That's what they want you to do. Buy.
Consume.
I actually think I would struggle with a shopping spree, I think. If I was given like $2,500 and told to go run through the store, like that's somebody's dream. But for me, I would have a hard time with it. It'd be like, what do I want to buy? Like I want to buy like stuff I actually want. I don't want to buy it. Well, actually, I take that back. If I want a $2,500 shopping spree and I was like put in a toy store, I'd want to buy like a bunch of toys for kids and then just donate it to them, and that would be pretty sweet.
That'd be pretty poggers. Pretty pog. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, understandable.
I'll pick that, and yeah. Okay, that would actually be fun. I would actually enjoy that.
Yeah, it was definitely
with the cat.
I didn't really.
That was actually interesting to do that, right? It was weird, but yeah. And then there was the
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
That whole map was very corporate.
It was very corporate, yeah. There was the Disney movie one where like you got on the bus, but you had to like click on it to agree to the terms of service, and the whole thing was like you were going through the movie. It was some like Japanese horror movie that was on Disney Plus or something. And it was just like go in the bus, and then it takes you through like the scenes in the movie, and you're like there, and it's really fucking weird. But it's like, okay, cool. And like the model, like whoever made that didn't get paid that much, because man, that quality of those like scenes were not that good. So, oh.
Yeah, you haven't missed out on anything, Shadow. It's normalized in American society to have one. But it's like the equivalent of a financial
I have one to
cigarette.
build credit. That's about it. I use it, I buy stuff, and I pay it
In
off.
full disclosure, I have one too, but it's not something that's like I pay it off every month. Like I put a couple things on it, or I put things through it, and then I pay it off at the end of the month.
Oh,
before they can even charge me anything for it.
When I do my grocery shopping every week, I use my credit card and then I pay it off when I get home. So this is what I do.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just it breaks their business model, and it's like in our society we consider that like that's being good and responsible with money, and it's like I miss the point where it's like good and responsible because like.
Oh, hey, Luza.
Like if you use it, Shadow, like a debit card,
we're just talking, hanging out. It's a great bug. So
if you do like what Wild did and like just buy one thing at the store and pay it off when you get home, like you're fine because like they can't charge you anything.
I mean, as long as you have the money on hand to like, yeah.
Bureaucracy.
The only reason I'm doing it is to build credit so that I eventually can get like house stuff, yeah, and rent too. But
it's easier to rent. What you're not going to do, you're going to buy a house actually.
But I still need a credit score for that, so yeah.
It does make it easier to get a mortgage, and it is the standard way to get a mortgage.
It's like once I get a house, it's like
manual underwriting.
Done.
Yeah, once you get a house, then your credit is like based off of your paying off your mortgage or whatever.
Pretty much.
Like if I have a choice between an 800 credit score and $10,000 in my wallet, I'm taking the cash.
Understandable.
I'd rather have the money.
Yeah, I mean,
that I'm rich.
My credit score is pretty. I mean, I checked it somewhat, and it's pretty decent. It's like 700 something right now.
And then the credit score is such a sham because it's based off of it's basically ageism. It's based off how old you are. So if you're in your like 20s just starting out, well, they're not going to lend anything to you. But if you're in your like my age, my number is arbitrarily higher because I'm older than you.
It's true. It's true. I may eventually have to deal with that conflict of going to the bank and being like, hey, can I get a mortgage for this house? Here's my credit score, here's my pay stubs, here's all this information. And they might be like,
And then you tell them if you're going to do what I do at least and say, hey, I want to get a 20% down payment here and I want to get a 15-year fixed rate mortgage.
That's what I would, yeah. Exactly. I would do.
What they recommend.
I would do 15 years.
By the time I'm in the housing market, by the time I'm in the housing market, I'm gonna get shellacked by the interest rates right now because they're so much higher than they were just a couple years ago.
Yeah, I've heard about a lot about that. So,
but
yeah, it'd be like that. So,
it do be like that, and we're not gonna be in debt. I'm not gonna be in debt for long. I would love to save up and get the house paid off, and then just not even have a house payment and just get to keep all my money. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty poggers. Yes. Yes.
Can you imagine if, well, you haven't had to make a monthly payment to live yet, but like $1,000 plus every month leaving you hurts.
It sucks your soul.
I hate flushing. It does. Well, unless you buy a house and it's going into your equity or something, then it's not disappearing. But right now, living in an apartment, it's down the toilet. I never get to see it again, and it hurts.
Yeah.
It's like
you're buying the convenience of having a roof over your head in your own place. But it doesn't like go into your name like 20 years down the line.
It doesn't stay with me.
Yeah.
We're coming up. I've been in this place for 3 years this May, and it's like that's gonna be like at least $36,000 that I spent to live for 3 years, and that's so much money. That sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I mean, yeah, but at the very least, like
that money.
It's like it sucks when you think about it, but at the time you were like you wanted your own place, so. There you go, you got it. So, I mean, I'm kind of getting those like feelings too.
I think that's more than my student loan debt was.
It still hurts for a mortgage. Well, yeah, it still hurts for a mortgage, but at the very least, the house that you're paying the mortgage for is yours.
The mortgage, right? At least your money, the money you're spending on your mortgage is it's going to equity. So when you sell the house, you get to hold on to the money that you put into it the whole time.
Yeah, basically. So.
That is the one benefit to a home, even if it's like what you've done over what I've done. I'm not seeing that money ever again because I don't have.
Oh.
I don't have the equity.
Yeah, it's pretty much on that line, like pretty much, which is why I'm saving up to eventually do that. So that's why I've been looking at houses in my area. I'm hoping sometime later, like sometime like 2023, like mid 2023 maybe, I could start actually getting serious about it and look for something.
That's not a bad plan.
Because it'd be cool to have it'd be cool to have my own place right now, but I'd rather just play the long game.
It doesn't even have to be a big place. Like if it's just a small house, man, and you can get it for like relatively cheap.
Yeah, because then it's like, I mean, if I ever want a bigger house, I could just sell it.
Yep.
Go for it.
Just sell it and move up.
Yeah, nah, but like I'll play the. I'm just gonna play the long game at this point, and if it's like if I have to wait a bit to get it, then I'd be more than happy to. Also, hey Pseudo, welcome. Bartending at the Great Pug, but we're in a Friends Plus because Great Pug instances can be kind of crazy. So yeah, we're just chatting. So everyone's kind of chatting their own conversations all around like usual. So we're just talking about houses right now. So, but yeah, like I said, PTR, like I would play the long game, like because those two apartments that I looked at, like they've kind of opened my eyes to how apartment searching kind of works, and like. I saw like a dark future in front of me if I had committed to that. So,
Your family guided you well.
A dark future, my alternate timeline where I invested in those apartments, and it's just like a shit show. So it's like okay.
I just remember you opening up that utility closet outside, and then you opened it up, and there was just a bunch of like random like mess inside it.
And that was where the air conditioner was. Don't ask about the cat.
I'm hearing like gunshots.
In game or outside? I hope not like in your.
I was hearing it in game. It was in game. It was a.
I was about to say, because if you hear gunshots in your apartment, you might want to be careful.
Are we in an active war zone, Ty?
No, we're in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is not an active war zone.
That's true.
The DoorDashers trying to get you to fucking do DoorDash.
Oh my god. Is it the DoorDashers upset that you haven't placed an order? Or, like, you aren't
I don't want to do DoorDash. I'll just go pick up the order myself. I have a car, for God's sakes.
I'm the same. That's the same way I am. I can't do DoorDash. I can't do DoorDash because it's like I can get in my car and drive there and get it.
Yeah. Also, I agree with you, White. Yeah.
Oh, it's the way mechanic works. It gets jittery.
It's true. Oh, hey, okay. I'm elated, yeah. Gotta think of the long game. Have my own little wanderer. Eventually get my own little sign outside my door. Like a little porch that says the wanderer. Nobody will know what it means. I'll just tell them it's an inside joke. That'd be nice. Eventually. And then I could go from there. But for now, I'm just here, doing my thing, getting there, progress, as one would do. Because my brother has his own house technically now, because it's like he inherited it, so he kind of got off a little easy. But I mean, hey, he has his own house with his fiance now, so they're doing good.
Just had a way of working out, right?
It worked out for him. Scooby snacks and extra meat on top. Oh, hey, okay. First off, I forgot I left the pizza option on, so someone just ordered a pizza, but I hate to say it, we have no pizza. And yes, I will take a drink. I am so sorry, Sam, I left the pizza option on, so people can order pizza when there's no pizza. That's a travesty. That's a scam. It's a scam. I just scammed that man out of 100 Fred bucks.
It's pizza, potato. You should give him a refund on their Fred Bucks Wild.
No.
Ask Jeff Bezos to figure something
money.
out. Sorry, no refunds.
God, you gotta. It's okay. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy. You should come visit. We're here at the this is the Wander. We're here at the Great Pug. Beautiful place. You know what's funny is I used to do the bartending at the Big Pig because that was the substitute for the Great Pug, the Minecraft bar.
I was gonna say something about the Big Pig earlier. It's like I'm kind of surprised you're not at the Big Pig.
I haven't been there in a while. I used it as a substitute for the Great Pug, I should go back there eventually though, just because like it'd be nice to go revisit it again with my Minecraft Innkeeping avatar, because it was honestly a quite nice place. Shaggy Claws will hear of this greedy scam of yours. Okay, it's not a scam. You didn't have to buy it. Oh God.
You know, I've heard that Shaggy Claus is checking his list in checking it twice, or he's making a list and checking it twice.
Okay, but how's the status of Ohio though? I remember that was the topic of wishing, and how did I think COVID happened actually.
I think Ohio's doing pretty good.
We'll have to see what people wish for Shaggy Claus this year, because I'm excited to see.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what to ask Shaggy Claus for too.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd ask.
If it's 11 o'clock. If it's 11 o'clock.
I don't know what I'd ask him, but yeah, he said he did his job, so that's all right.
I remember when Cools asked him for Microsoft 3D Movie Maker.
Did he deliver?
Actually, no, I asked him for that. I asked him for Microsoft 3D Movie Maker for Cools for Christmas, and then I sent Cools a link. No, Microsoft 3D Movie Maker. Windows 3D Movie Maker is the what you got with XP. Microsoft 3D Movie Maker is the 1995 masterpiece. It's the best thing that Microsoft has ever made. It's better than XP, it's better than 7, it's better than 98 SE, it's 3D Movie Maker, and it came out in 1995, and they have failed to surpass it ever since.
It's so true.
Wild says that not knowing. It's true to me.
Before my time.
If you go to the Internet Archive, you can download Windows or Microsoft 3D Movie Maker for free. And Microsoft open sourced it this year, which you may not know. It was open sourced.
Whoa.
So, yep, that's what I'm talking about. That's the game I'm talking about. So eventually somebody is going to make it. Yep, I spy with my eyes, Saracen as well.
Here a second. I'm gonna go get them some food real quick while you guys talk about Movie Maker. So. Here you go, guys. Here's a nice steak dinner. And here's a beer for you. Enjoy yourself. Mwah. Okay, sorry, I was getting them some food there for a second, so.
We need to expedite that a little bit.
Oh, steak dinner, don't mind that.
That would be my hope.
Ugh. It's true. I don't know what I'd ask for Shaggy Claus this year. Maybe I'll ask for good luck with working on a new avatar model, maybe, or something like that, or some better tutorials to watch. I don't know, something like that. Something related to like model making, because I need to start 3D modeling some stuff in the Wander from scratch again for new areas, like the basement. So I was gonna say, yeah, it's in the closet sample. There you go. It's in. For anyone curious, the settings menu is in the closet down the hall to the right. So
what?
The settings menu for like turning off chairs. It's down the hall past the bathrooms to the right in the storage closet. So.
Gotcha.
It's a weird place to put the options, but I guess it makes sense in terms of the context of the place. But yeah, it's just like that. So. Oh, man, God, I gotta stretch.
Any second.
Oh, well, that's. Did you die? No, I'm just stretching. Don't mind me.
I will. It's working aside from VRChat, so it's gonna go. It's the last you hear of me.
Stuff be like that. I can still hear you, yeah, so don't worry. Yeah. It's been going pretty good tonight, though, overall. So. It vanished into thin air, snap out of existence, basically, so.
Oh.
If you hadn't said anything, I thought he would have died. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for tomorrow night. I should be able to do tomorrow night for the VRChat stuff, definitely.
Yeah, wait, we might go look at Haruka's booth in Quest for VCat.
Because I'll probably be joining BTR for that. So.
I'm probably going to contemplate it.
Well, let me know if you are, because I'll join.
Make it to that one.
For Quest VCat.
Yeah, I'll try to let you know.
I mean, in general, like, even if like you don't, I might still get on VRChat anyway and just do Quest VCat Worlds, because I mean I'll be able to stay up Thursday night. So.
I'm thinking that'll work. I think that'll be pretty good.
Although I'll probably get on like a decent time. Yeah. Tomorrow's just gonna be kind of chill for me. Oh.
Yeah.
It do be like that. I gotta also do some what do I say? Rehearsing with a certain entity for Friday night to make sure everything goes smoothly. I have to go update the map for that.
You gotta make sure that the FAA has given you clearance
for
Shaggy Claus to land.
Yes, that is so true.
Oh shit.
Hey, Splitscream. Love the suit, by the way. Love the.
Yes, nice suit.
It looks good. But yeah, I gotta go update the Wanderer for that. Also, I just realized the reason why this map gets updated constantly is probably because he keeps updating the calendar for every month. So it's on December 2022. So that honestly makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Update the calendar every month, and you could just update the map every month, basically.
The
So
most elaborate way of updating a map ever, but okay.
I'm a real human now, right? Yes, you're real in my eyes, my child, my snowman, baby child.
Subtle.
Nice eye, by the way. Thank you, Tippy. Go enjoy yourself, sweetie. It's my snowman. Oh yeah, I don't know when it's gonna snow here, but I hope it does. It's probably not gonna snow for another 2 or 3 months. No, all things considered.
It hasn't even snowed here yet. It's the middle of December. This is shaping up to be a very mild winter because we're halfway through December and we haven't had our first snow yet.
Hasn't snowed over here either. I'm in the East Coast.
Yeah, I'm in the Midwest.
Oh hell yeah, another East Coaster.
Shinky's happy it doesn't snow. That's good because I know you have to deal with it when it snows where you live. So you have to deal.
Okay. We have a fucking leaf blower this year, so whenever we get light snow, we can just like blow it off sidewalks. But like if we get like more than a couple inches, it's
How to blast out the shovel.
sidewalks, but like it's still a pain in the ass.
Oh hey Eve. I mean, I imagine, yeah. It only ever snows here like maybe one time a year, and it's usually in like January or February. Never really December. We used to have snow in December, but it's not really happened recently. So the past couple of years. So although it depends, you never know. I have to keep an eye on my weather app, I guess. Hasn't snowed in December for like 10 years. Yes, me too, White.
10 years.
It has not snowed in my area in December for like, it's got to be at least 10 years. Yeah, definitely, because it was like 2012 I think was when it last snowed in December. Because I remember it too, because I went to McDonald's that day for some reason, and I remember it snowing in McDonald's in December. Yeah, it's like it's shifted, so now like winter is like January, February, and it's usually February when we get snow. That's usually the most common month to get snow in my area, right before spring happens. So yeah, it's always mid-January, February. Yes, me too, White. Me too. It's always mid-January, February for snow, definitely. So I've just accepted it. But when it does snow, I enjoy it.
Yeah, it doesn't start snowing until like late January, early February, and then you want a snowstorm, and then it doesn't happen around here. That's been the trend lately.
Pretty much, yeah, essentially for me as well. So that's just how it is. But when it does snow, I go out and I enjoy it for the bleak moment that it happens, and then it's gone for the rest of the year. May it rest in peace.
It's nice when it happens here.
Nice when it happens,
if it's gonna snow though, I want it to be a lot. I want it to be like cover the grass and then some, and get up to like, let's get up to a foot. Let's try and break a record. I don't like it when it snows a little bit, then stops, and then snows a little bit, and then stops, and then it's just slush all over the place.
I like it enough where like it does cover the grass and you can step on it, and there's at least a little bit of depth. Like that's always nice, because then I look outside and it's just all snow on the ground, and it looks really nice.
Yeah, I like that too. It's really pretty.
It's very pretty. Yeah, and like you just go out during that one day, and it's just like a blissful moment of just stepping on the snow. As someone who doesn't have snow here happening much, it's very nice when it does happen, and then it just goes away. And I just don't drive that day because I just avoid any black ice. So yeah, because you don't need to shovel it. Yes, we don't need to shovel our snow because it goes away like 2 days later because it gets warm enough that it all melts. So yeah, pretty much. So that's why, I mean, I live in the south, so it's just we don't get snow often, if at all. So that's just how it is. But when we do get it, it's a fun moment. So
big explosions.
We'll see. December's shaping up to be just a nice chill time. Oh man, kind of want to just take a vacation for the rest of the month. Not like anywhere, just like from working on stuff. But knowing me, I quite like working on modeling stuff because it feels nice. So I'll just probably still do it anyway. So that's just how I be. So gotta finish the basement. I've been. Oh, God, you scared the hell of me there. You want to wash your hands? You want to go ahead and wash your hands? Yeah, wash your hands. Yeah.
I want to stay up.
You should go to bed. I was about to say it's 11:30, so.
I gotta get to bed because I got an early meeting. meeting, so I'm gonna head off to bed, guys.
All right, good night, BTR.
But I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys again soon. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not missing this meeting tomorrow. I'm gonna make it. We're gonna be good. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, enjoy yourself, BTR. No, that's I was gonna make a joke, but I'm just gonna say Dante from DMC2, basically.
Wild Club, please play DMC2.
Please play DMC2, please, Wildcard, please. I will. Listen, I will play DMC. That's a good question. I think someone's holding it right now, because otherwise it would magically teleport. Oh, there we go. Eve has it. Thank you. I thought I heard a phone call for a second there, but I guess not. So.
Devil May Cry. Dante speaking.
Is that how he addresses people? Devil May Cry. Dante speaking. Or Dante from Devil May Cry. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it upstairs on the second floor, right?
Error. Holy shit. Wild Claw, do we have the right materials for this map? I keep seeing errors run around.
No, I don't think we do. I have no clue.
You need to install Left 4 Dead.
Oh.
You're $5. How don't you have $5?
I don't have $5. I'm sorry.
He doesn't have CS Source. Oh my god.
Look, when I played Gmod, I had a lot of CS. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I didn't have CS Source. Oh man. Yeah, this month is gonna be nice though. You gotta relax and just work on stuff. It is nice to come back here. Like I said this multiple times, but it is nice to just come back to the pug, at least get to see it again, enjoy ourselves, kind of. I'll take a picture just so I don't forget.
See, it's perfectly normal. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, I can't see people on the other side of the wall. Oh well. The only thing I wish Owlboy would add is the audio prefab to include audio behind walls. I think that'd be perfect. If I could not, I can hear them behind this wall, when it would be cool if, the audio occlusion actually took care of that. So, that'd be awesome. If only.
You can grab the bucket now?
You've always been able to, I think.
No, at one point, it was just locked right there. You couldn't grab it.
Maybe, but I vaguely remember some bucket being grabbable. But yeah, that one's just grabbable, so. It doesn't do any weird physics, though, unfortunately, Udon, so.
I kind of wish it
could Oh. I stuttered through reality just now. That was spooky for a moment. I'm good, though. I'm good. It's not at least it's not that one VRChat world where, my VRAM was getting filled up instantly and my GPU was just going brrrr, so. Well, not brrr, but it was going, snoring, so. Ugh. I should try and talk to Owlboy again. It'd be nice to talk to him about map stuff. I don't even know if he still works on the Great Pug. But I think it's kind of like a hobby for him, so he doesn't, always work on it. I think he's working on it occasionally, so. Then again, it's not like there's much that he really needs to update here. Aside from maybe letting people go in the basement and the kitchen, the map's pretty much good as it is. And the Christmas lights are small, but they work, so. Oh man, Mamma Mia! I see Sample, Saracen, and Silent having their convo down there, as they do, as the gamers do. So that's good. They're having fun. I was like, oh, that's Gordon.
Knows what gaming they are too.
Cat's tail stretch.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't say.
Bro, could all the oppressed groups will prosper. Especially the most oppressed group of all.
Gamers. Yes, I knew you were gonna say gamers. I
hate going outside and feeling oppressed every day.
So true. They oppress us gamers. That's true. Oh man, it's just nice to be back, honestly, in this place. It's good. I actually have a bar in real life that I want to model a world after. That's for my pizza delivery. There's a bar. There's a bar / restaurant I went to in real life that's in the next town over that I went to, and I liked it a lot. And I actually want to go there again and actually get pictures when I'm there. Well, there's already pictures of it, but I still want to go there again just because it was nice. Because like I want to make that into a VRChat world because I think it'd be really cool as a VRChat world. But yeah, I haven't gotten around to it. So because I've thought about doing more like proof of concept VRChat worlds, like kind of expanding a little bit because it would be nice to like take a step away from the Wanderer and work on something new and kind of like spice it up a little bit. So I had a few ideas floating around for that eventually, but I still have some stuff with the Wanderer I need to finish first.
Especially if you do something smaller scale.
Yeah, like this pizza place would be a bit smaller. Like it wouldn't be like an open world thing. It'd be more like the pizza place and then like maybe like a few buildings around it because it's a small town. It's a quote unquote small town, but it's the largest town in the county. But it's not like giant like skyscrapers or anything like Skyline. It would be like more like 2-story buildings kind of deal, you know, like those kind of buildings in like a small town kind of thing. But it would be like that, but they would be like surrounding this like establishment because this establishment was off the main road down an alleyway behind like buildings and stuff. It was interesting. So I would want to make that as like a fun little project just to take a break from like the Wanderer and kind of like put another world out there that isn't just the Wanderer. Because I have my Ark one, and I do need to work on more Ark maps, but I kind of like haven't really jumped into that because it hasn't really been on my like haven't really felt like it. So hi, why? The sample Saracen and Silent are down the hallway there. So if you're looking for them as well, welcome to the Great Pug. We're public bartending, so I need a drink. Ugh. It's been going good. I did Friends Plus because, you know, chaotic public instances, so I didn't want to go there, so I just did Friends Plus. It's been good. We were reminiscing about a lot of stuff. Like when we started playing VRChat, some of us went to the Great Pug when we first started. I talked about my experiences. It's good. I always, like, as someone who has bartended in multiple VRChat bartending worlds, the Great Pug's bar is still really nice. Like, it's very concise. Everything's, like, more realistic. There's a sink in the back. I should reference this place when I redo my bar. Because I've always wanted to do the sunken section where there's, like, a sunken part right here, and then it goes to the actual bar, and then all the shelves are down below within, like, the radius of that sunken part. It's nice.
Ty. Hey.
You like apples or you like bananas?
Yeah.
Sadly, no, it's not like the Booth prefabs where you can pick up the food and eat it constantly. It's just always been there. So
apples.
I can't eat the Pringle. I like the Pringle prefab that just lets you eat infinite Pringles.
I thought that was photo scan, but it's literally just a 2D texture of pretzels with a couple of 3D model of pretzels put on there.
Is a JPEG of pretzels and then a few 3D ones.
I mean that's a good way of doing it if you don't really pay attention to it. So. Get the napkins as well. Honestly, like, Alboy did a pretty good job at this place. I quite like it, so that's why I wanted to come back here, because nostalgic and Christmas decorations. So I'll be doing the cupboard light next week, though. That'll be fun, because that'll be the Christmas decorations for the cupboard. It'll be fun to do that next week. So just kind of winding down here a little bit. Oh man, I got back up. Yes, the piss.
I was gonna say it just looks like piss.
I mean that's just what alcohol. I mean that's what alcohol really is. It's just piss. It looks like piss.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I wouldn't know because I don't drink. But
of piss.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them down there. Oh man.
One glass of piss, the highest quality piss.
The highest. Delectable.
The highest quality pisser.
And I salute you, whatever his name was. Drinks it. Ugh. Yeah, storage bomb.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, and there, Dev.
Yeah, basically. I love that clip. So. Oh yeah, I forgot Sam has a target one.
I want to ask about the tic-tac-toe board, but I guess now that you've brought attention to it.
5 head.
Well, put something on the forehead.
It's true.
Always a
It's true. Oh, sorry.
It was actually playable.
Plan friend was sending me dinosaur stuff. There we go.
You can't see that.
Oh, what is the RGB in the hallway? Who is RGBing it down there? Oh my god, is that Tippy?
The thing is, you
What the hell? I see RGB lights. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Oh, there they go. That was pretty funny. Okay. That was pretty funny, honestly. I will say. I just saw RGB lights flashing down the hallway, and I thought that was pretty funny. So.
The gamers, they're coming.
That was Tippy. Obviously, it's always Tippy. Tippy, 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 Tippy. Hello. There you go. Salute to that. My glass of water.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's true.
I'll refrain from until the moment has passed.
True. Oh, Shadow Demons have taken Miyazaki. Bye-bye. There they go. Oh, nope. We lost them.
Shadow.
Welcome back.
Went to the Shadow Realm.
That's what I always say.
I have a fresh
when it comes.
AK, it's
really noticeable how stiff the analog stick is when it's new, compared to when it's used after like 6 months.
Oh
The
God.
one on my right hand is really loose.
Sorry. Ugh. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. So. I really pretty much said everything I wanted to say tonight, so not really too much else going on aside from that. I've still got like another 15-ish minutes before I get off and actually go sleep, because God, I was tired today. I don't know why I was so tired.
15 minutes.
I don't know why I was so tired today. I took like an hour nap, and then I took a 2-hour nap later in the day. I was just like tired for some reason. I think it's because I stayed up late last night, because a friend of mine was streaming on a Discord playing Kingdom Hearts, and I stayed up till like 12:30 watching it, when I should have gone to bed like an hour or two before. So, ugh. But luckily, tomorrow's my last day of work before the weekend, so it's nice.
When I want to be immersed style, turn it off.
It's good.
Like an avatar I'm
Foe's getting on. I can see that.
And I'll turn it on.
He'll be here the last 10 minutes.
Oh, Sam? I don't know if he'll be on tonight. I mean, usually he gets on last 10 minutes, but knowing him, we'll probably just be watching the stream, working on stuff, because I think he's working on setting everything up for Friday, knowing him.
Oh, Foe is also getting on last 10 minutes.
Oh, I mean, Foe is Foe. He has work, so, I mean, he's told me about that. That's fine, Chingy. You can have a steak dinner if you want.
The worst dilemma right now, I can't cough, otherwise I have a horrible hiccup attack. It's really messed up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This map is built for, like, normal-sized people in, like, real life, not for, like, different sizes, unfortunately. You know, because it's based off a real-life place. It's, like, my height size, basically.
It's very bullyable. It does suit you.
Maybe, actually. I don't know if the bar is this high in real life versus VRChat. I have no clue, actually. I'd have to go to Wisconsin to see it for myself, so... I would not know, unfortunately, though. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Well, no. A VRChat pilgrimage. Go to Wisconsin just to visit the Great Pug in person. I imagine a couple people have done that already, so... At this point.
You're on the other side. You're
Is that him?
inside the door. Can I get a fucking,
It's true. Mamma mia. I guess just we're back. It's been a long day.
The legendary cake.
My back. Oh man, sorry. Big stretch there. Whew. Was that? Oh, was that Cordy or was that Cools?
Who is Jin?
Right?
I don't know. Glad I heard that in the distance. You got some good stuff back here. You got bricks. You got dice. Uh-oh. Where's the dinosaur? I see him. There he is. He's too small for me to see behind the bar, but...
Holy shit, it's that Sally Acorn from Sonic Setting.
Damn, Cat, you blend into this world.
Excuse me?
I actually couldn't see Cat very well because like the darkness was concealing him, but no, I guess I can see him now. Oh, he's dead. He fucking died. I'm just watching him around the bar over there.
There's something you have to do.
Yeah, I'm really took the time off after your book was canceled.
The audio for them adding Suchomimus to the game, and you have to do it yourself so Chippy can use it on her avatar.
Oh, I was like, why is that Tony back on? Why is that Tony back on? I was like, oh, am I clicking it back on accident again? Oopsie. It'd be like that sometimes. The piss.
I can't actually turn it back off. I guess this is the fate I have to fucking live with now.
The trigger is weird because the trigger to turn it on is just an orb right here, but then turning it back off is literally the entire collider. So.
I need to bring him purple.
You don't understand how you cannot be filled with that. You must be a big eater.
You must be a big shitter.
Purple back here. That's more purple.
Hi, Fo. Welcome. We're doing bartending at the Great Pug tonight.
Yeah, I noticed. Unfortunately, I came a bit late and there's like 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I mean, worked, so fair enough.
Yeah, well, I didn't work today, but
Hello.
I was just doing other stuff.
You were just busy. Yeah, no, fair enough. And I see newbies here as well.
Knuckles, and they came and asked you for something. Would you reject them?
I
mean, it says
I don't
it right
know,
there. It
cause
says do
like,
not serve.
I don't think I'd do it for the army guy, because I don't really get the context of it, but I at least get the context of the Knuckles. So I probably would do it just to be consistent. Also, hi, Numi.
Hello, Ushindo. What's happening?
Oh my God, Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that Loco? Five Nights at Freddy's Loco? Five Nights at Freddy's! Whoa! What's up?
So full about like the story about mugs and all that.
Oh, one of my friends, one of my friends didn't know what to get his dad for Christmas because his dad doesn't have any hobbies, and BTR suggested giant coffee mugs and started looking them up on like eBay, and he started coming up with these really weird results. Like, I'll tell you what one of them was. Please forgive me. Oversized pregnancy coffee mug, Rust novelty funny item number 12. 10 big reasons to be pregnant. There you go. Yeah.
What the fuck?
And that was on a mug.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? The fuck am I listening to? I tabbed out for a second. What the hell are you saying?
Oversized coffee mugs to get for your relatives, and BTR was looking them up on eBay, and one of them he found was called Oversized Pregnancy Coffee Mug, Rust Novelty Funny Item number 12, 10 big reasons to be pregnant. So,
what?
I don't know. Well, Chingy just died. Lost him to the void as I banished him to the Shadow Realms. There's also a Thanksgiving X Among Us coffee mug you can get as well on eBay, if you want that. There's also a Judge Judy Judaism quotes mug, white ceramic 11-ounce coffee teacup, and it's just.
I love Amazon titles. They always put like every keyword they can think of in them. It's great.
You could also get the Beach Please Sassy Mermaid 20-ounce oversized coffee mug. But that we BTR like ended up going down a rabbit hole of like all these weird fucking coffee mugs you can get online, and because we were talking about like what you would get someone for Christmas, what you would want to get for Christmas and stuff, and I honestly don't know. I'd get like I'd want a handheld vacuum, I guess, for Christmas, honestly. So.
Yeah.
So yeah. Or getting stuff for relatives if you didn't know what to get them. Get them an oversized coffee mug that talks about pregnancy, I guess.
Give them an oversized coffee mug. I suppose it works.
Hello, Loco.
It's just like a thing.
Five Nights at Freddy's. It's true.
Holy shit, Freddy Fazbear.
I mean, yeah, it has been done.
It is funny.
Fazbear, I'm your biggest fan. Hello. I love Freddy Fazbear pizza.
I'm kind of hungry, but I really shouldn't eat food. I'm about to go to bed.
Plays the music.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Soundboard, so I can play the music.
Good.
I like the open hair version of this one more. I'll be right
I like
back.
it sometimes, but I kind of like the ponytail a little better. I like ponytails.
It's true. Hello, Numi. Welcome to Great Pug.
First thing today on the bar, there's a lot of movement.
Oh yeah, we got all the regulars here. I mean, even if it's still a friends plus. Oh, that's good job, Loco. That was a jump scare. Yeah, I mean it's Great Pug, so it's always a nice place, and plus it's friends plus versus public, so like we got all the regulars here. It's fun. I'm actually about to wrap up. I've got like 7-ish minutes before I stop and go to bed. But yeah, I've just been talking for the past 4 hours about stuff. Pug, old times, this map is nostalgic to me because this is one of the first maps I went to when I started playing this game like 4 or 5 years ago. So, it was nice.
Yes, it was the first floor.
It's true. Oh, God, I hear dinosaur revelations happening around me around the corner.
Another bar, I'm not sure, but it was in the start of VRChat that it was just a single row.
Oh, you probably think of LeBlanc. LeBlanc is probably what you're thinking of.
Like this?
LeBlanc is what comes up to mind for a single road bar or something like that, so, roughly speaking. Welcome back, Fo.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, God, I'm getting so tired. I can't. That's too much longer. I was so tired today. Oh, God, I don't know what happened, but I took like 2 naps today because I was so tired. I can actually go sleep now. Ugh. It'll be nice, though. We've just been talking about, you know, nostalgia, Great Pug, Christmas, shit like that, so. Then we got Shaggy Claus this Friday as well, for anyone who wants to come join for that. That'll be the last hour of the session, so. Oh, yeah, because we do that every year, like the Friday before Christmas, so. Yeah. I'll have to iron out the details, but he said he'd be showing up around 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. my time for innkeeping, which is literally just the last hour of innkeeping, so. Hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. Which works out because we have a couple people here who don't join until that time anyway, so. Although it kind of sucks for. Yeah, or it sucks for like one of my other friends who's European who would probably stay up because he doesn't work on Saturday, luckily, so we can actually stay up to do it.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It's always such a fun time. Once a year, too. Once a year, Shaggy Claus comes to the Wanderer and asks people what they want for Christmas. So.
Life is a lie. I've learned the truth.
Ugh.
Is this purple drink?
Voodoo.
Is this lean?
No, it's not lean. It's been here since before lean was a thing. It's voodoo. It's voodoo.
Nothing compared to floating golden Freddy.
It's not lean. It was here before that. Ugh.
Lean?
They're talking about the purple drink.
No lean. No lean.
I remember the purple, like, drink.
say voodoo.
It used to, like, have no friction, so you could just kick it down and
Yeah.
go, like, forever.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
False advertising.
And I remember using the
hoodoo,
bucket to
not
clip
voodoo.
into the basement. That was funny, so.
We actually went to the basement earlier tonight. I mean, you can still get there by, like, you know, clipping through with avatars, but you could just do your VRC camera. You could just fly it down there and see what's down there. So. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
52% voodoo, 30%.
Because the map, I mean, the basement's totally right below us, so that's kind of how it is. So. Ugh. Kind of wish I could stay up tonight, but I still gotta work tomorrow. But at least I don't have to work Friday, so.
I got today and tomorrow off, so that's cool.
Good. Whoa, yeah. Good job. Ugh, I'm losing. My energy is slowly sapping out every minute, so don't mind me.
Well, you only have 3 minutes left, so.
3 minutes of positivity. Yes. Yes.
Almost the end of your 4-hour shift.
I really want to see what they're doing over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly my. I'm gonna fly my camera over behind me because I want to go see what they're doing.
Second shift, like the late shift, but not the middle of the night shift. Although this would be like a food service job, so I guess that's different.
I would be working second shift, I think, technically, because second shift is like after 5 p.m. until like the night. So.
Yeah.
Although, if I really wanted to be full second shift full time, I'd have to work from like 5 p.m. until
2 to 10.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess 2 to 10 would be second shift. Yeah, that makes sense. So, taking a picture of those dorks over there near the Christmas tree. They're having fun. Raven's over there as well. Having fun. Yeah.
You know, once South Claus gone,
It's
you
true.
should take over. You should wear your apron. And,
Don't
like,
wear the
serve
naked
drinks
one.
to people.
Don't.
I'm not.
Don't do that. Don't. It's not worth it, buddy. Enjoy your night. Wash your
I like
hands.
how you assumed I was going for the naked one. That's
'Cause it's
not- I
always
didn't
the
say
Yeah,
it.
because that's what you were totally implying. fucking pulverize the difficulty.
It's true.
This is before I change the nail color.
I'll make a naked version eventually. I think it'd be kind of funny.
You already have a naked version.
No, I don't. Not naked. Not a naked apron. I have a
I
naked.
can't believe you have a completely topless avatar.
I have a take. I can take the shirt off, not the pants though.
Yeah, but it's topless. I can't do that.
Oh yeah, because you got bahungas, and it's kind of TOS to show the babuba's nipple. So fair enough. That's what we men. That's what men get. Woo! That's our advantage. Yeah. We don't have to wear bras. We don't have to.
Crooked on this. Maybe that's just me. I think that's just me. Like,
Yeah, it's probably just you. Yeah. Well, your avatar's nice though. Alright, well, it's 12. I'll be right back. I gotta go wrap up.
On the whatever difficulty I was on.
Sometimes as well.
The men's, here we go. Ugh. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up because I am exhausted and it is 12. So I'm going to go enjoy a sleep, and I will see you guys all on Friday because we are going to be doing the Shaggy Claws on Friday. We're going to be doing innkeeping, but it's also going to have Shaggy Claws. So I'm really looking forward to it. So I'll see you guys on Friday.